This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this fine Monday morning. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net, works from a list with all calls made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And we need net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list will be mobile or QRP, so if you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra, Papa Oscar, how are you doing, Paul?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar mobile. Doing well, Bob. Good morning to you. And you're sounding great coming down here as well. I'm pulling into Southport, North Carolina this morning. Just drove through a little rain shower there, but everything's going well. And traffic seems to be a little lighter with all the, maybe some of the tourists have left over the 4th of July weekend. And but I just wanted to stop by and say hello and good morning and see how my mobile's getting out there to Newport News this morning. Back to you, Bob.
Well, you are a solid S9, and the audio is 100% copyable, not as strong as some mornings, but certainly that is just the propagation. And I have you as a 4855 QFL.
Roger. Hey, very good. Thank you for that. I sure do appreciate you giving me a signal report, and I appreciate you running the net this morning. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Going through Southport, North Carolina, 73.
73, have a great day out there. That was Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. All out of Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November uniform. November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Here, Delta Lima.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform, Golf November, and November Charlie. Let's see, Yankee Juliet uniform. You're up, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. I'm up bright early on this thing this morning. So we got sunny skies. What is it? 70 degrees, sunny skies here in Avis, Pennsylvania. And you sound good up here, Bob. And picture to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down along. You got a big pile up there. KE3YJU. We're clear.
Take care, Charlie. Have a great day. A little earlier than usual. That was Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, I think, Foxtrot Golf November. Is that you, Leroy?
This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Bob, and 1 FGN. And 1814 on the roster for life, and we have 66 degrees here, Bob. And your signal is about a 5.8 there, I think it was, over.
Leroy, this end, you're nowhere near that strong. Hitting almost 80%, I think, of your copy, and your signal is down around S6. QSL 1814. And Leroy, I hope you have a great July the 8th. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a great day there and stay cool, over.
Have a great day yourself, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. That was Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November out of West Shoefield, Connecticut. And next up, I think, is November Papa 2, November Charlie. Is that correct? Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Bob. And your signal is down this morning. Usually you're right up there. I am 5 over. But anyway, we got a cool start this morning, but we're going to hit 97 later on. So we're going to do the outdoor activities early in the day. Thanks for picking me up. I'm 73, Bob.
And your ECARS number?
21026.
UFL 21026. Bob, have a great Tuesday. Have a great Tuesday as well, but today have a great Monday. Thank you for the check-in. That was Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie, out of Campbell, Pennsylvania. He is check-in number 4. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray and Whiskey Tango X-ray. Let's take those as we can. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, 69 degrees, and it looks like that'll be another hot one. Back to you.
Well, we are in the 70s. Didn't get much in there last night. It was up to pretty high 70s all night long. A little bit of a rain shower seems to have cooled us off just a little bit, so that's useful. But no rain is predicted for the rest of the day. Joe, anything else for the net? You're number 5 on the list.
Nothing else on the net. Your signal is 5 by 9. 7-3, Bob. Have a good day. NA1X clear.
Also 5 by 9. Take care, Joe. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, very weak Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Good morning, Jerry. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob, and you're late for me, too. But I'm hearing Joe booming in there. So it looks like the band may be short for me this morning. All right, we'll be back at 8:45 to spell you. K1WTX. Back to you, Bob.
Well, I guess I lost Jerry. He's going to be the next net controller here starting at 08:45 in just about 68 minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, KN4MUF.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Come back to Gene. Over.
Good morning, this is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, and Ford Lake. We currently have 78 degrees. It's supposed to get up to about 93. And a slight chance of maybe a shower or two. We'll see how that goes. I hope it does hold off long enough for the grass to dry out so I can mow it, because it's really getting tall up here and need to get that taken care of. We've been in Huntsville for a while. So anyway, that's what will be going on around here today. Just trying to get the grass mowed, straighten up the property a little bit, help Brenda with anything she needs help with in the house. And of course, playing radio and practice and blues and jazz guitar. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. And I hope you'll have a blessed day, and I hope everyone will remember to pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net. Over. Thanks so much.
Thanks for the check-in, Gene. Where are you? Over.
Tim Ford Lake, Winchester, Tennessee. Roger.
Winchester, Tennessee it is. You were last at Huntsville, so I was wondering if you were still there. Thanks for the check-in, and you have a great day, Gene. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene currently out of Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Well, let's go for Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Doing just fine this morning.
We got 65 degrees here at Niles, Ohio. So my ECARS number is 8344. And right now we got 65 degrees going up to 87 degrees today. Over.
Yeah, I'm a little warmer than that here. I think I'm supposed to get up into the low 90 or maybe low 90s. I ought to check on that. Jim, you're sounding a little on the weak side this morning, but 100% copy, and you are in the book as number 7 for the day. Anything else, sir?
No, Bob, you're a little weak on this end also. So had a good copy on you and nothing else. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. Have a great day yourself. That is Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November 3.
Station ending in X-ray. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. QSL?
QSL, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good morning, Joe. How are you doing?
Okay, sir. Band's kind of changed a little bit right now, but here you have 5x9 here in Struthers, Ohio. We're doing great. I got up a little early there. I got to get out there and finish painting my deck before it gets too warm. How are you today, this morning?
Doing well, Joe. And your ECARS number, sir?
8289. Sorry I didn't tell you that, sir.
QSL 8289, and we're in the 70s. I was just checking on that. 77 at the moment. Going up, I think, to nearly 90. And you, sir, are check-in number 8. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, sir. You have a blessed day, sir. Thank you for your service to the net. And enjoy it, sir. Hopefully it won't get too warm for you there. And the band gets a little bit better there. It's fluctuating again. Have a good day. 73.
73. You are right about the fluctuations. That's Joe, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and he is in Struthers, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Well, I got November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. There was another call. Try again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 9.
All right, the first signal I copied was November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. So come on back, Rich. Over.
Hey, good morning. Well, I just woke up here a few minutes ago, and I hear my buddy WB8WQX out there, and I hear you acting as net control operator, doing a fine job this morning. And I believe it is Monday morning. I thought it was Sunday at first, but looks like the days are moving on. So, just wanted to see how we're coming in this morning. You're sounding good this way. I got a little bit of QRM on my end, but not very much, just a little bit. And bands are a little, not bad. I've seen it a lot worse. But at any rate, I'll say good morning. I don't know what I'm going to do today, so I'm still open for suggestions, and I'm going to keep an open mind. So I'll pass it back to net control on my Kenwood TS890, hoping that my audio sounds okay. And this is N8FAL here in Youngstown, Ohio. Thanks for your service on the net, buddy.
Always a pleasure, Rich, and you are checked in as number 9. I think the last time we spoke was, maybe a couple of weeks ago. With that, we're clear, Rich. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima out of Youngstown, Ohio, the third Ohioan to check in a row. Next up, going up to upstate New York, very upstate. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come back, Terry.
Good morning, Bob, N2ZGN, and relaying in for W1 K1WTX. Jerry said he will be back for the switchover at 8:45. And up here we are now sunny through a high 10 overcast right now. 73 degrees heading up towards 90, over.
Well, 77 here, so you guys are enjoying a bit more temperate weather than I'm getting, but it's not too bad. But it certainly looks in the predictions going forward that we're going to have a few hot and sweltery and humid days coming up. I guess that's probably due to the middle of the summer. Jerry, you got anything else for Ned?
That's only one thing, Bob. We're at 87% humidity already, so it's sticky up here. You have a great day. We'll catch you later down the log. N2ZGN.
You have a great day as well, Jerry. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Bravo, 9, Oscar, Golf, Sierra, Romeo. Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Golf, Lima. Check in, any station. Call now. Check in, any station. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Beautiful morning here in southern West Virginia. About 75 degrees. Supposed to be another hot one today. Supposed to get up to about 93, I believe, and they've give us a heat advisory. And but we did over the 4th of July holiday weekend there, we did have some much needed rain. So we're thankful for that. And then I think we've got some more rain coming in on Wednesday.
I think we're supposed to start getting sporadic rain later in the week, so maybe about the day after you. And my highest as bad as I thought it was supposed to be, 88 predicted today. We'll have to see what the humidity does. That may not be too bad. David, you got anything for the net?
No, nothing further this morning, Bob. Number 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll check in with you tomorrow morning.
I'll be here and looking for you, and USL 8461. Take care. It's David out of Lincoln, West Virginia, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in, any station. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Lima Delta Bravo. 9, Hotel Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo and Hotel Quebec. Anyone else? Over.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
And I added Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. First up, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. I've got a relay for a mobile, Bob. Would you like for me to pick him up first?
Go ahead on the mobile.
Roger that. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Bill, how copy? Over.
Good morning. 58, thank you very much for the relay. Just wanted to say good morning to Bob and everyone on the net. Nothing further, Jim. Happy belated 4th of July. And thank you again for the relay. AA2TS Mobile back to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Over.
Roger that. Bill, you're really light this morning. Where are you mobiling to this morning, Bill? Over. Bill, or have I lost you? Over.
Sir, Jim, I'm still here. I have a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you come up the last time. I say, where are you mobiling to this morning? Over.
Just finished tennis, guys, Jim, and going to pick up the youngest. He has 2 hours swim practice. Over.
Roger, Roger. You head down to White Plains to get the daughter? Over. Roger that, Bill. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Great to hear the sound of your voice. Happy belated
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to your daughter for me as well. We'll talk to you soon. Bob, that was Phil, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, mobile, heading to get his daughter from swim class. He just wanted to say hello to everybody and send you his best, Bob. And back to you there, Bob. Over.
All right, and I show his ECARS number as 20831. Bill, for a while I was hearing you in there, and I hope you can still hear me. And Jim, thanks very much for the relay. Anything else for your check-in, sir? Over.
Nope, I just wanted to say good morning to you. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, Bob. And I know you got a list there, so I'll let you get to it. I'll be riding along for a little bit, and we'll talk to you. If not, relay it here in a bit. I'll talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob.
All right there, Jim, and I thank you for both the check-in and the relay. We are clear. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Bill out of Pleasantville, New York, and he was relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Jim from South Webster, Ohio. Next up is Hotel Quebec. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, N4HCI, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec, AA9HQ, ECARS number 9042.
Copy, all Ron, 9042, Alpha 9er Hotel Quebec. And how is everything doing down there in North Myrtle Beach?
Doing good so far, Bob, and you've got nice signal in here today. Last month I couldn't find anyone on ECARS the way the band was, but or even the month before, but doing good now. So thanks for picking us up, and we're about, I guess, 82 degrees. I don't know what the high's supposed to be at, somewhere around 90, 92, I guess.
All right, Ron. Boy, you faded badly on me there toward the end. I have you in the book, number 14. You have a fantastic Monday, Ron. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up, Kilo Italy 4 Hotel Echo. Come back, Bob. Over.
Well, good morning there, Bob. Definitely sounds like Myrtle Beach is being well represented today. I'm over here in Conway, and there he was up there in North Myrtle Beach. We got Horry County covered down here. Wishing you and everyone out on the net the best for enjoying the wonderful Independence Day weekend. Had a good time myself playing radio on 13 colonies. I got a clean sweep. I'll get the paperwork all submitted. Who knows, I might even have something to add a hole in the wall to hang up. Anyway, that's my story about it. I'm in and out. I got to get out here and get ready to go to that 4-letter word called work, where it's right now 80 degrees here down by the Wakaba, and we're just getting ready for a nice 94% humidity day. Nice and muggy. Feel like wrapped up in a wool blanket. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, Bob. Thank you for doing the net. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo with the ECARS number 40232.
QSL all, Bob, and Congratulations on the 13 colonies. You are in the book number 15 this morning. Have a great day. That was Bob, Conway, South Carolina, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Joe, Shirley 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
India Whiskey Charlie, I think I heard. Is that correct?
Good morning. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just wanted to check in, say hello. I'm in Binghamton, New York. Your signal here is 5.9, a solid signal. And I think someone called before I did, and maybe you could pick him up. But back to net control, over.
Well, I don't think we've met before. I copy November 2, India Whiskey Charlie. Did you say the name was Bob out of New York? Over.
My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and my call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Over.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Well, that's an improvement. Thank you very much, Ron. Moved you into Binghamton, New York. And that makes you check in number 16. What's your ECARS number this morning, Ron?
My ECARS number is 21224. You just want to check in, say hello, and I'm going to let you go, 73. And I hope you get more check-ins. I think someone called before I did, and I don't know if you picked them up or not, but definitely you have a good day, and hope you get a lot more check-ins. Over, 73.
We'll give it our best. We'll let the propagation decide how many. Have a great day, Ron. It's November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Ron is in Binghamton, New York, 21224 as an ECARS member. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Shirley 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Relay.
Oscar Victor Bravo and Jim on a relay. Let me get Oscar Victor Bravo first. Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, Bob, you were. I can hear you one time and I can't hear you the next. ECARS number 20647, back to you.
Oscar, what is your ECARS number? Over. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, what is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. ECARS 2.
Jim, did you hear him?
Hey, Bob, we're going to have to try again another day.
Roger that. I can hear him loud and clear. Oscar, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. What's your ECARS number? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Over. Nothing heard, Bob. Back to you. You want me to pick up that other station?
Go for the relay.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rob, how's things in Bay City this morning?
Not too bad, Steve. Lima Delta Bravo. So we have 69 degrees, 69 degrees. Harley, we might get the storm here pretty quick. How far to be at 456?
I got you between 5.7 and 5.8 this morning, Rob. The band is up and down. There's a lot of QSB on it. That's probably why Bob's not hearing you. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Tango is
Well, very good. Well, very good, Jim. Thanks for the relay. I'll call you to give my ECARS number. Yeah, we got 9 degrees there, but it's in that storm for that hurricane. Might drop water. What do you think, over?
Roger, Roger. I think you got a day or two before it gets to you, though, because it was just making landfall in Houston yesterday.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Jim, thanks for the relay there. I'll let you get going. I appreciate it. God bless you. 88 was up slow in case you have to know. And I will talk to you tonight.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you this evening. Back to you, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Rob in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. How copy, Bob?
From you, quite well. From Bob, fairly audible murmur in the distance. That was Bob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima out of Bay City, Michigan, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And let's try once more there, Jim. Oscar Victor Bravo. Are you there, Oscar? Over. Well, nothing heard. Jim, you have anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Do you want me to give him one more call or let it go?
Yep, we'll let it go. He can make another effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got 70 degrees going into space today, somewhere north of 90 plus. Humidity will be up there also, so the minute I drop this with you, I'm going to go out, do a little work in the yard, and call it a day. You're coming in, of course, 20 dB over 5.9 out of Massachusetts.
You are about 5 over S9, Scott. Good signal, easy copy. QSL, Belchertown, and 10509. Anything else for the net this morning, sir?
No, sir. Just stay cool and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
Staying cool is the harder part of that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Mass. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo
Romeo
Juliet
Charlie.
Oscar
Anyone else? All right. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Come back.
And good morning to you, sir. K1 FRC up here in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, lifetime member. Checking in, your plant conditions are pretty good this morning. They're not bad. Well, typically they're not bad. Certainly we had better conditions here on 40 meters over the weekend for that 13 colonies event. So we had better conditions this weekend than we've had in, I don't know, quite a few months, I think. Especially yesterday. I think 40 meters was at its best, at its peak for the whole year so far. So anyway, you're a solid 559, sir. Very nice clean signal and sounding great up here in Connecticut. How's everything on your end? Is my signal getting out?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. I think this is Steve. What's your ECARS number? Over.
I think it's 10492. I can't. You know what? I got it written down. I can't remember.
Well, you did recall it. Your ECARS number is, in fact, 10492. And so you are in the book this morning, sir. That is number 90. You got anything else to vent there, Steve? Over?
No, just everybody, if you're going to be outside today here in the northeastern part of the U.S. or even out in the western part of the, even in the Midwest, it's going to be a scorcher day. Everybody hydrate, stay cool, and stay safe. And we'll, maybe I'll check in with the next control operator. So take care, and 7-3 K1FRC, back to net.
Thanks for the to check in, Steve. Have a great day. That's Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and Steve is out of Beacon Falls, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3 Juliet something Foxtrot and Zulu Alpha Zulu. So first up, Kilo Delta 3, give me the call again. Over. Juliet something Foxtrot, come back. That's nothing heard. Let's go to Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. M4HCI here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, in Inverness, Florida. We have a temperature currently of 80.6 degrees Fahrenheit. It is sunny out, clear blue sunny day. No wind. Humidity right now is at 94%, so it feels like a wet blanket outside, and it's going to get up to 94 degrees as forecast, so probably be higher than that and regularly here of late, with a heat index during the day of 105 to 111. So it makes it very uncomfortable. Just don't want to go outside and do it. The ECARS number 46001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI WA4 that is it.
All right, Wally, started out weak, got stronger as you spoke, ended up about S7 with a Q5 copy. Wasn't that good a copy throughout it all? You are number 20 this morning, and QSL 40001. Anything else, Wally?
No, nothing else this morning. Have a good day up your way.
Stay cool. That's Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. Let's go back and try again, see if we can connect. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Come back.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Good morning, Bob.
Morning, Robert. How is everything there in Blairsville? Over.
It's Blairsville. What can you say? I just thought I'd check in this morning and say hello to you. Back to you.
All right, and your ECARS number, sir?
30888.
QSL 30888. Robert, you have a great day. Anything else for the net?
No, thank you. Back to you. You have a great day yourself. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, clear on frequency.
Take care, Robert. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Robert is in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. He is number 21 for the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Mike 7, I think so. Suffix Sierra Alpha Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. Thank you for relay.
Roger that. Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. Could I get your name and QTH, please?
The name is Sandy. Sierra Alpha November Delta Yankee. I'm in Northwest Pennsylvania. My number is 7030. Over.
Okay, I got your Northwest Pennsylvania, 7030. Let me get your name again, please.
The name is Sandy. Sierra Alpha November Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got the Delta Yankee and the first letter Sierra. What's between them, over?
Apple Alpha Sandy. SANDY.
I'm still not getting that. We got your ECARS number and your call. We'll get that sorted out in a moment. Do you have anything else for the net, sir? Over.
Not today. Thank you.
Roger that. Bob, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. I've got Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. He's in Northwest Pennsylvania. 7030 on the roster. You copy all?
I copy a little bit from Sandy or Sandra, and I got the 7030 from you. Call Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta. Sandy, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you very well directly. Very glad Jim was able to relay you in. Have a great Monday. Anything else for the net there, Sandy? Over.
Other than I'm going to enjoy my day, enjoy yours. 73.
73. And that was Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta. Sandy relayed out of Spartansburg, Pennsylvania, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Contact. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Contact. Contact. Try it. Come on back.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Bob. I want to say hello to Jim out there at the clay mill. KE8 LGB. How you copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf November?
Roger that, Leroy. I can hear you, but you're really, really light. How's that hip doing today, over?
Oh, the hip is doing great there. Thanks for asking there, Jim. And I just did one exercise this morning so far, and we're getting there, over.
Roger that. Keep your nose to that grindstone, Leroy. Don't let up till it's lit up, over.
Roger that, Jim. Okay, you have a great day there and stay cool. Back to net.
Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, guys. Glad you could tie in together. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Relay, Bob.
Relay, go ahead. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy? Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy?
Okay, I got a Kilo Echo 8. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1, ECARS 2329, Life Member, UNV, Amherst, Massachusetts. We got a nice day, but it's going to be hot, about 98 degrees. WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1, Amherst, Mass. 2329. Is that a QSL on all?
You've got the correct information. 2329 is the number, and it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Standing by.
Roger that. Let me get your name, sir. Your name, over.
The name is Dan, Dog Able Nancy, Dog Able Nancy in Amherst, Massachusetts, WA2CLP.
Roger that, Dan. I copy all. Do you have anything else for the net for us? Send it back to net control, over.
I need to get your call again. I don't have your full call. All I have is Kilo Echo 8, over.
Roger that, Dan. My call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Dan?
All right, I've got it. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Thanks for the relay. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa. I'll be monitoring.
Roger that. Dan, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. That was Dan. He is Portable 1 in Amherst, or Portable 2. I can't read my own writing. Amherst, Massachusetts. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, 2329 on the roster. How copy, Bob?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Alpha, did you say?
Negative. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Charlie Lima Papa, over.
Charlie Lima Papa it is, and you said 2329 for the ECARS number, I think, over.
Roger. QSL on all.
Well, that was a tough one. Both I could barely hear Dan, and you were having trouble. Thank you for the relay. That was Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Dan out of Hackensack, New Jersey, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Anything else there, Jim?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good. Go get them. We'll get them triangulated, over.
That's what it's going to take today, I think. It's November 4. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra, low power.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Mike Sugar. November 2, Mike Sierra, low power. November 2, Mike Sugar.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Mike Sugar, N2MS, low power.
I've got a relay again for you, Bob.
K1CYW.
Go for the relay.
Roger that. November 2, Mike Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy this station?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, November 2, Mike Sugar, Portable, QRP. I am running a Zygo G90
to a Hustler mounted on a beach cart here. How is my signal? You are a 554 Kilo Echo 8, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger that. Let me get your name and your QTH, sir, if you would, please. I copy you about 5-5, over.
QSL on 5-5. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. And I am testing a portable setup that I can bring to the beach. My ECARS number is 21209. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. I copy 21209. Are you say is that on the Jersey Shore there, Mike? Over.
QSL.
Roger that. Do you have anything else for the net?
That's it for now. I am testing a portable setup that I can use on the beach. 73s and have a good week from a hot and humid Leonardo, New Jersey. Kilo Echo.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day and enjoy the beach. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, he is on the Jersey Shore there somewhere, 21209. He's QRP with a Zygu G90 and a Hustler vertical. Portable setup, testing it for the beach. How copy, Bob?
Well, I copy all and little bits of Mike. By the way, this New Jersey Shore, I think, is Leonardo, but then you said he was portable, so Leonardo is certainly his home base. I thank you for the relay, and Mike, if you hear me, I thank you for the check-in, and congratulations on the QRP in these band conditions. Did I get it all right there, Jim? Over.
QSL on all, Bob. You got every bit of it, over.
All right, thank you very much. That was November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike is an ECARS member, 21209er, and QRP from him this morning. Relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar, KB1,
Check-in, any station, call now.
Bob, I got another relay for you if you'd like, or are you getting tired of hearing my voice, over?
If you've got the relay, go for it. You're beginning to get a little harder to copy yourself, but let's go.
Roger that, Bob. Yankee November Oscar for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, give me your full call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar, QSL.
QSL on Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar. Let me get your name and QTH, please.
The name here is Hank, Hotel Alpha November Kilo. My QTH is Spencer, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10566.
Alrighty, Hank, I copy. Your name's Hank, Spencer, Massachusetts, 10566 on the roster. QSL on all, over.
QSL.
Roger that, Hank. Do you have anything else for net control before I send it back to him, over?
Like the previous caller, I am on a Zygu G90 at 20 watts with a wire dipole antenna in the backyard.
I copy 20 watts on a Zygu G90, wire dipole in the backyard, over.
QSL.
Roger that. Do you have anything else for us, Hank? Over.
Negative. Just checking in.
Roger that. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Hank. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee, November Oscar. He's in Spencer, Massachusetts. 10566 on the roster. Running 20 watts on a Zygu G90 with a wire dipole in the backyard. How copy, Bob?
Not very well, I think. Could you give me again his call sign slowly, phonetically? Over.
Roger that, Bob. Call sign Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee November Oscar. I repeat, Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee November Oscar. How copy, Bob?
I did copy that. 10566 for call Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee November Oscar, and I think that's Henry out of Spencer, Massachusetts. Does that make sense? Back to you.
Roger, 100% QSL on all, Bob.
All right, well, Henry, I'm sorry I couldn't help, couldn't copy you, but I'm very glad Jim was able to relay you in. You are number 25 on the list, sir. Anything else there, Jim? Over?
Nope, Bob, that's all there is. Go get them. I'll be listening along. And when you get tired of hearing me relay, just tell me to be quiet, over.
No problem. Keep going. That was Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar. Henry is in Spencer, Massachusetts with ECARS number 10566 and checked in as number 25. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Mobile.
WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilowatt Niner.
I got Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Mobile, Tango Alpha, Quebec. The next one, there was a third call. Give me a try again.
Kilowatt Niner, Tango Bravo Delta.
I think I heard Charlie Delta Tango, and if that wasn't right, just remember that's what I thought you were, and we'll straighten it out. First up, Mobile, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Come back, Frank. Over. Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile. Come back.
This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile. Frank at Tom's River, New Jersey. Heading to the shore to go fishing. Roger. You have a copy? Over.
Weak copy, but copy. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong area now. I can barely hear you. If you do hear me, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, Frank, ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
Very hard copy, but I think you said 21219er. Is that right, Frank?
Roger, yeah, that's about it. I can't really pull you out right now. I guess I should have made a turn. All right. Like I said, I'm mobile, so I'll catch you later. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I'm clear. 7-3.
Be safe out there, Frank. I caught you in the log, number 26. That's Frank, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike out of Tom's River, New Jersey. Next up, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Come back, Joe.
Good morning, WA1TAQ. Joe in Rhode Island. We're expecting
really crappy day, 90-plus degrees and humid. We're sitting at 75 right now with a dew point of 73. So also not good. 10410 on the roster. And I just wanted to check in this morning and see how everybody was doing and wish everybody a great and safe day. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, copy Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. And what did you say your ECARS number was?
10410. Perfect score, 10 for 10.
QSL 10410. Thank you for the check-in. Sorry the band wasn't better, but you're number 27. Take care, Joe. And Joe, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, Smithfield, Rhode Island. Next up, I think I heard Charlie Delta Tango. Can you give me the call again? Over.
It's Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta, Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta. How copy?
I'm not hearing anything. Jim, are you?
Did copy.
Roger that, Bob. I heard him. I think it was Kilo 1 Tango Bravo Delta. You want me to try him?
Go for it.
Roger that. Kilo 1 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy my station? Over.
I copy. I think I'm having transmitter problems. Do you copy me at all? Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta?
Roger, Roger. I copy you Q5. Now, the QSB on the band is terrific this morning. Let me get your name and QTH, please.
Okay, the name is Joel, Japan, Obo, England, Love, and we're located in Easton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, Joe. I got you in Easton, Pennsylvania. Do you what's your ECARS number, Joel?
No number. No number.
Roger that. That is no problem. How's things in Easton this morning? Over.
Getting cooking. Like the other station said, it's going to be miserable for the next 3 days. Not looking forward to it. Fortunately, the air conditioner works, and the basement is nice and cool. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger on all. Yeah, stay down there in the basement. That's where all that cool air is going to settle anyway. Over.
It sure is. Real nice here.
Joe, do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to Bob? Over.
Nope, that's good. And yeah, the signals are not the best today, but I hear you perfectly well. Thanks very much for relay. K9 TVD, I'll listen out.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day and stay down there in the dungeon. That's where I would be, I'm sure of that. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. That was Kilo 1 Tango Bravo Delta. Joel, Juliet Oscar Echo Lima, Easton, Pennsylvania. Bob, how copy? Over.
Copy all. Joel, you asked him for an ECARS number, and he said he didn't remember. He is, in fact, not a member, so that's not a problem, but I think he may have a number for some other net. And I thank you for the relay. I was hearing Joel for most of that, just didn't hear his call. That's Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Joel out of Easton, Pennsylvania, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3 Ocean.
November 3 Ocean. Come on back, Bob. Over.
Okay, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Beautiful day starting here. Supposed to go up to 94 degrees today and warmer tomorrow. Okay, name is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683. How's Bob doing today?
Doing great at the moment. November 3, Oscar, Bill Vernon, Bob, and 3683. And how is everything up there in the soon-to-be very hot Bill Vernon? Over.
Okay, real good. Everything's going good as can be. Yeah, something will throw a wrench in it, though. You know that. Yeah. Anyhow, using the ICOM 7300 this morning barefoot, and that's it. Nothing going on, and that's a good thing, Roger.
That's a good thing. S9. So is barefoot 100 or 200 watts? Over.
That's only about 100 watts. is that.
All right there, Bob. Take care, and thank you for the check-in. That's Bob, November 3, Oscar. He is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, and checked in as number 29. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Come on back. Gary, how are you doing?
Well, we are just toasty. Aren't you loving this weather? Anyway, it's a hot day today and a hotter one tomorrow, I'm afraid, here in northern Lancaster County, and air quality is not so hot. So I feel for those people that are working outside, and nothing outside to do today, just inside. And we are working a little bit in the shack. I'm going to install a balanced Salad Designs 116 DI here in the shack end, and that'll take care of any issues that I might have picking up stray signals. But anyway, it is what I'm going to do today, and basically that's just about it, except enjoying some adult beverages later on in the day. How copy N3 GLT?
Gary, you're one of the better signals of the day. You're checked in, you're number 30, and hope all is well there in Ephrata. Anything else for the net?
Things are things are things here in Ephrata. Anyway, we are having fun, and you do too. And good morning to everyone who can hear my voice. And I'm peaking just about 450 watts this morning. Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, Gary. Thanks for the check-in. And was Gary, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and he is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
WB2 EMR.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
WB2 Echo Mike Radio. Here's WB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Checking in.
Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. You're very weak, Bob, but we'll try it. WB2 Echo Mike Radio.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come on back. And how are you doing, Tim? Over.
I'm doing fine, Bob. You're sounding great up here. I have a relay.
You're sounding great. Did you say you have a relay? Over.
Roger.
Go for the relay, Tim. Over.
Okay, good morning. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Bravo Fox. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot automatic direction finder. Name is Rick, and you're coming in 5'9", but unfortunately Bob is just barely, not even readable at this point. The conditions are just a little tougher. I think he's in Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, Rick, what's your location, and do you have an ECARS number?
No ECARS number, but my location is Saratoga Springs, New York, about 180 miles north of New York City.
All right, repeat the QTH.
QTH is Saratoga Springs, New York, about 180 miles north of New York City. And what is your QTH?
Okay. You're the second time you still didn't get through. I hear you from New York, but then just can't pick that up. And just to make sure, you are Kilo Bravo to Alpha Delta Foxtrot?
QSL, also known as automatic direction finder.
Okay, very good, Rick. All right, so Kilo Bravo to Alpha Delta Fox
is his call confirmed, Bob, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Not sure I got the relay's call sign. I think you said Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Is that correct?
That's it, Roger. You have a good day, Rick. And Bob, you have a good day too. K3JTA.
All right, that would be Rich, and he's out of Saratoga Springs, New York. I thank you very much for the relay. And Rich is checked in. Anything else from him?
Nope, that's it. K3JTA.
Thank you for that, Tim, and you are also checked in. That makes you number 31 and Rich number 32. So that was Rich Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot out of Saratoga, New York, relayed in by Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Here's
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Any better?
Kilo 3, Uniform Bravo. Al, that's probably the worst signal I've heard from you. Come back, over.
Well, head 4HCI K3YUB. Hold on a second here.
That's better.
Well, we've got to turn on the amplifier. How's that?
Quite readable. That's much, much better. How are you doing?
Oh, I don't know why I'm still sleepy. I forgot to turn the amplifier on, doggone it. Anyway, you're about 5 over 9 here. Really nice signal. And it is Al, and I'm in Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. 68 degrees, nice sunshiny day. And I got a groundhog living in my backyard. I got to do something about it.
Don't we all have things in our backyards we need to do things about? Probably my front yard, too. Al, you're sounding great there. You came up to about 5 to 10 over S9. QSL 30268 in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Anything for the net?
Not really. Just wanted to say good morning. Also heard JTA in there. He had a good signal down this way. Okay, gotta get out of here. Gotta get the car inspected and pay the state of Pennsylvania some money for that. Anyway, you have a good one, Bob. Thanks for being there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Have a good one, my friend. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
I will be looking for you down the log. Take care, Al. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Mike Echo Golf.
Echo Golf, give me the call again.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Echo Golf it is. Come on back, Mike. How are you doing?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf, you're up.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Bob. Yeah, I heard a QRP station in there. I don't think you heard him, but I was picking him up a little bit. Yeah, it's Mike in West Newton. ECARS number 30879. Go ahead, Bob.
QSL 30879. And are you copying that QRP well enough for a relay? Over.
Yeah, probably. If you want me to try relaying for you, I will.
Go for the relay. Keep it short if you have trouble. Over.
Okay. That relay that QRP station, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Can you hear November 3 Mike Echo Golf?
Roger. I have you T5 into West Virginia. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary in West Virginia, Shinson, West Virginia, and we're currently running 5 watts there, Roger.
Okay, Gary, and I'll relay that to net control there. That's Gary in West Virginia, 5 watt QRP. His call sign is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8 Delta Golf Papa, did you say? Over?
Sorry, Bob. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. And that's Gary in West Virginia, QRP 5 watts.
All right, I copy Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary out of Shinson, West Virginia, QRP, and he was relayed in by November 3, Mike Echo Golf. I thank you all. I'm out of shift time, so I need to turn this over. That was, let's see, I do need to check him in. That was a Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, the second QRP of the day. And Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, are we going to do this over the air, Jerry? Over?
Well, Bob, I hope you're hearing me. You're very, very light, but I'm aboard.
All right, I do not hear Jerry, but I know he's there. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, turning the net over to Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, 7-3, Bob, and thanks for all you do for the ship. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Jerry, I'm in Turner, Maine. I'll be at the control station until 10 o'clock. ECARS member for line 1946. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are direct to net. The answer to all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. Is anyone hearing your station that I'm missing? Please stay relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. Or in fact, if you'd like to know anything else about the service. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS always needs net controls. We usually have fills needed on a weekly basis. We occasionally have permanent fills needed. So if you are a member in good standing, you can afford an hour of your time for the net. Contact Jim Free. You'll find a direct link to him on the website, again, at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for that first. But it's always understood that if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP or a portable station, let us know when we check in. All right, anyone that checks this first column will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Anyone that checks this with me. Any relays on mobile checking? I'm going for the general call. Anyone that checks ECARS, I'm listening to check in to anyone anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, Ron, so we had you down. Jerry, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Let's come back to the roster. WQRS Ron, good morning.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RS in steamy South Jersey. It's going to be another hot day here today. To 81, we're going up to 92. The dew point's at 73, so it's impressive. It's going to be a good day to stay inside with the air, and we really have no reason to go out. I have to take our car up to the service place this afternoon, but that won't be too bad. It's air conditioned both ways. So, our granddaughter, I don't know if I told you, she was on a trip to Europe with her class trip from high school. They're in Paris, and their flight was canceled coming home today, so she's in the hotel there, and she's supposed to come home tomorrow. So I hope that worked out. But that's part of the joys of traveling, I guess. But other than that, have a good day, Jerry. WTRS, back to you.
Boy, that's good. It's has to go to Paris. The granddaughter there. Asked her on that. Well, the details give you on the same cost. What do you get? My dew point still only down to 56. I mean, for the climb, and we're headed for the upper 82. I hate it. All nice to be there. Oh, it's a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. WTRS.
That's Jerry, you're up.
Well, good morning, Jerry. San ZGN. And we're sunny through highs and overcast at times. And 79 degrees, 71% humidity. National Weather says 88, or 80, around 88. But Channel 5, who has been uncannily accurate this summer so far for heat, is saying 90. So, yeah, it's going to be warm and muggy again. Over.
Right, you're on the warm and muggy. Well, whether you hear it from Channel 5 or from Burlington or Albany, I'm sure it's the same old. Just incessant heat and humidity. I'm so tired of it, I don't even want to talk about it. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. And by the way, you started out at an S9, and you are now down to a 5.5. The band is shifting quite rapidly again. So have a great day. We'll catch you tonight. Over.
All right. Well, we're still in the throes of that CME that we had, so I'm surprised it's even working for me this morning. Although Joe from Agawam there has been blasting in here, so maybe it's going to be shortening up for me. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And we'll catch you this evening.
7-3 and 2ZGN.
Check-ins. Looking for check-in. 3 cars, 81 anywhere. Agent mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know on the check-in.
K1WTX, KC1KUI.
Mr. Dan with a big signal. Good morning. Anyone else? 3 cars, call now. KC1KUI. Good morning, Dan.
Good morning, Jerry, everybody on the net. This is KC1KUI, Cape Cod, Harwich, on Cape Cod. 79 degrees, dew point 78. And no wind. That'll tell you what's going on out here on the big sandbar, Jerry. The water's almost up to 70 degrees, so it's not going to be pretty. Thanks for doing the net today, Jerry. Glad to hear you. I figured I'd stop in because I'm not going outside or I'm not fishing today. K1WTX, KC1KUI. Have a safe day, everybody.
Man, I don't blame you for going out to go fishing. For those kind of sea temperatures, even a sea breeze would help you. Sounds like a sauna bath down there. Stay inside and enjoy the air conditioning. 7-3, Dan.
7-3.
Check-in. Anyone? 3 cars. Anyone doesn't catch, we'll listen. 3 cars. Check-in. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
WTX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, checking in.
K1WTX, good morning, Leroy. K1WTX, nice to hear you.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, you're good 5-9 this morning. And the sun is shining here very nicely. And it's 77 degrees so far, Jerry, over.
77 here, heading for 88, and humidity is on the rise there, Leroy. Not much of a break this week. I know a lot of people like this summer weather, but I'm ready for October already.
QSL, they're very good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up then. I thought I would check in there so you don't get too lonesome, over.
Well, lonesome has been. You're check-in number 4 since I started 15 minutes ago, but hopefully things are going to pick up because I think the band is shortening up. There's probably going to be a lot of New England stations checking in. Leroy, enjoy the day. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry. 73. Take care. N1FCN. We'll be clear.
And K1WTX, we're coming up on the top of the hour. Waiting for further check-in to ECARS. And if you have a scheduled contact key, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
WTX from K1T with Honey.
K1T with Honey. John, good morning. How are you?
I'm okay. Oh, boy. These band conditions are just brutal. But good to hear your voice in the background. You were pretty strong at first. I turned the amplifier on just because I heard the band conditions. But we've got hot and very muggy and humid. And it never got cool. It never cooled off at all last night. I don't think it got below 76, 77 degrees. So that's a pretty unusual summer night for New England. But hey, it's not northern New England anymore. It's down south here. So that's the way it goes. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
Well, it's good to agree more. We did get out of Christmas Day. That's still 60 miles. But still make good money. You don't have any air conditioning. That's all we have is the fan. Fortunately, we do have a heat pump on the first floor. Not the first side. Still on here. It'll be brutal when I go back in Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Do you have dehumidifiers down in the basement with you?
No, not really. I just have the fan running in an open window here. It does get humid down here, but not excessively so.
Okay. We had two of them in New Hampshire. We had one on the unfinished side of the basement and another humidifier on the finished side of the basement that I would empty. The one on the finished side didn't require emptying as much as the one on the unfinished side, but hey, it did. It was quite nice in the basement most of the time. All right, yes. Those roll-around ones, the roll-around air conditioners that you can roll over to the window and just put the mechanism into the window to allow for exhaust. Those are pretty nice units. I've often thought, we have central air, and I've often thought of getting one of them just to have it in my back pocket, Jerry, in case the air conditioner broke. We could pick a room and stay cool. It'd be better than nothing. But it's many field days in New Hampshire. I would go with my ski pants and my parka because it would be getting cool in the mountain on the side of Joe English Mountain in New Boston. So you made sure you brought extra clothes that you could stay warm throughout the night. And it would get down to in the high 40s, low 50s. And when you're just sitting and all you can do is sit, talk on the radio, and drink coffee, you need some additional warmth. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
Oh, I long for some of those small field days. We've had some interesting ones here. We've had some warm ones. We've had some cool ones. We almost always have a breeze because I'm on a fairly open hilltop here. And I love it. The breeze comes up. But those portable air conditioners are. I know a lot of people that have them. The nice thing is, all you got that little plate to put in the window. It's a heck of a lot easier to install than a window plate. One thing or two.
Yeah, that's when they came out, they were more expensive. But if you count all of the wear and tear and all the work you have to do, I think it was a good deal. Even the price they were asking to be able to roll it over to the window, put the plate in the window, close the window on the plate, and get the air conditioning started. That's a pretty nice deal. And it also means you can go from one end of the house to the other if you need to, and just close the window behind you. All righty, K1WTX, have a great net. K1T with Honey.
All right, well, thank you. I'll check in versus on this line Sunday morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
K1WTX, let's go. Let's check on ECARS. Let's see anywhere.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Roger with a big signal. Oh, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you loud and clear. You're 5'9" this morning. Bright sunshine, 78 degrees right now, and we're going to be in the mid-90s later today. Maybe you're going to have a heat index near 100. Over.
Roger, you can at all possibly do it. Keep those 90s right on that side of the border, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, I hear you. It's going to be hot all the way up and down the East Coast, I think so. And the Midwest is really getting hammered. I heard 117 degrees out in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over.
Yeah, that's probably some record-breaking temperatures up there, even for them. No one likes to go to Arizona. I said, we'll go to Arizona, but it won't be easy. Go to Flagstaff, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. Okay, well, good to hear you here on a Monday morning. I hope you're having a swell morning. Have a good day. We'll see you next time you're in there. Keep up the good work. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
Whiskey 1, Lima, India, Mike, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Yeah, just sat down for coffee and breakfast and heard you call out there. Figured I'd say hello.
Where are you located?
Yep, name here is Bill. I'm in Berwick, Maine, down here in the corner by New Hampshire.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you, Jerry, on this end. I'm just going to food and coffee.
QSL. Yeah, I have to work up that way from time to time. So into Lewiston quite often. Over.
Roger that. Well, there's the weather that we are. Right after we get out, nice chill, warm up, turn on the old heat. That's what I'm spending the rest of the day. So no outside activity. Thank you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I've got today and tomorrow off, so I'm going to play radio and stay inside as well. I got 2 window AC units and a fan in the hallway that kind of circulates, so I can deal with it. Over.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the radio work there. Hopefully it's going to work. I don't know what the fan conditions are going to be like, but because we've got a double CFE. Way too much solar activity for my personal taste. I'm going to always go up to the next solar cycle, but I think that's much of a good thing here.
Yeah, I just looked at it. Yeah, so it was an N flare? Oh, yeah, an M flare the other day. Yep. Oh, yeah, there's been some big ones. It's been kind of crazy up and down. But, yeah, I've been having fun. That's all you can ask for. So, very good. Well, I hope you get lots of check-ins this morning, and you stay cool and happy all day. W1 LIM.
All right. Check-in, listening.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. I believe this is Chris. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Is this George?
This is Jerry.
Oh, Jerry, okay, WTX, Jerry, good morning to you. K2HV, Chris down here in Bayville, New Jersey, 20301 lifetime for the roster. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and we're in for another steamy hot day over here at the Jersey Shore, Jerry. Very high humidity as it's been for the last 4 or 5 days, but I guess those are the old days of the Julys of years gone, or the same way when we were kids, except we didn't notice it because we didn't know what air conditioning was. Have a great day, Jerry, and you're sounding great. You're about a 5 and 5 in Ocean County, New Jersey. Back to you, K2HV 20301.
All right, Chris. Roger on the steamy. Same old up here at Maine, too. I guess all up and down the eastern seaboard. We're in for a while. That's for sure. Chris, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure on Monday. 7-3.
All right, 73, Jerry. Thanks for the service. K2HVE clear.
checked with ECARS. I'm looking for check-in. Anyone anywhere?
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Check-in. Anyone free cars? Anyone WTX is listening?
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
K1 PAI, Roger, good morning.
You have a November 2 also. Maybe I'll try to relay. Good morning, Jerry. Signals are up and down. I couldn't hear you earlier. I was upstairs. So the band is not good. Hot day down here. We had a high of 94 yesterday, and it's 82 right now with a 71 dew point. ECARS 1375. I have no traffic to the net. Over.
All right. Well, Roger, on your high there. We've only hit 90. We had 88. I'm already seeing the one, Roger. And it's very sticky tune-wise.
Yeah, and it's going to be that way. I'm glad I got the AC. Do you want me to get that other November 2?
Yeah, see if you can put the guy in if you want.
The November 2 station. This is K1 PAI, Connecticut Relay for K1 WTX. Try again.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. And TGOT, I raised the power a little bit. Hopefully, I don't know if Jerry can hear me right now, but 20738 on the roster. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Jerry, are you copying?
Yeah, I think that's Howard. He came up a little bit. Is that in GOT?
Yes, it is. 2063 on the number.
All right.
20.
But he's only about 5'5".
Okay, 20738 on the roster, but figured I'd just jump in, say hello. I guess I'm hearing you a little better than you're hearing me, and I'll say good morning. Have a great day.
All right, Howard, thanks for the check-in, and Roger, thanks for the relay work, and thanks for your check-in. 7-3, guys.
7-3, Jerry. Keep cool.
Thanks for the relay.
No problem, Howard.
All right, and 2 GOT clear for now.
A1W Texas, listening.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Hotel, and there was another check-in. Who was the other? November 2, Juliet Victor. All right, Juliet Victor, we have you down too. All right, let's go back to November Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Bay County. ECARS Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Mike's the name, of course. We're located here in Arcade, New York. And we're getting a rather sunny day. It looks like it'll be in the low 80s in the next hour or so. And you're about a 5'8" to a 5'9", by the way. Go ahead.
All right, Michael, thanks a lot. You're doing just about stable here in the southwest sea. And we're already at 8 degrees. Yes, 88. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Oh, here's the bank conditions been. I'm so curious, you know. I haven't been able to get on for the last couple of days, and I see you got someone else ready to check in, too. So we'll say 73s, and thank you.
All right, Mike, thanks for checking the place. All right, thanks. Julian, good morning. Good morning, sir. Trust everything is well around the neighborhood. We're looking at high 80s today. We're located 50 miles west of Albany, New York. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. All right, Ken, you're almost 5'9" here. Yeah, conditions up and down all around. I'm sitting 8 degrees already. We're reading you 5 by 5. You're just above the noise level. In fact, every now and then you get gobbled up by the white noise. So with that, carry on with the rest of the net. We'll talk to you later. And to JJV. All right, Ken. Check 3. A1W Texas, all with further check. Restart anyone, anywhere. A1 3 cars, call
clouds in this sky here in New Hampshire, and currently 86 degrees, going up to 92. It's too hot, Roger.
Way too hot. Where are you located, New Hampshire?
Yeah, I'm in the town of Pittsfield.
Okay, well, I'm just north of Lewiston, Auburn, right across the border.
Yeah, it's hot there too, right, Jerry?
Roger on the hot. It is 88 today, the dew point's already close to 70.
Yeah, it's no good. Well, of course, in 6 months from now, I'll be winding up a storm because it's only 20 degrees, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, you can stay on the right side of the glass, look outside, and stay warm. You can always put on more clothes.
Yeah, I can stay inside the glass and look out and watch the heat and the flowers melt too. Now, like I am now.
Yeah, like this kind of weather, we're inside all the time. There's something wrong with that picture. Anyway, thanks a lot for checking the plenty line.
All right, Jerry, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3. KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3. ECARS trying to get some more check-ins for this van totally cleansed. Way up and down.
10-1, JXQ, sir.
Yes, the JXQ. Well, good morning, Ron. Nice to hear you.
Good morning, Jay. You're coming in really well. A lot of times I don't even hear you. Anyway, I just went into town to get a few items before it gets too hot out there. We're going to be cranking the air conditioner up pretty soon. I want to tell you about something that this community energy installed a disconnect for the heat pump. And I went out there and it's got one of those slot things with a plug. Turn it upside down for off and it fits into a blank slot. And for on, it slides into the contact, makes contact with the power to the heat pump. And anyway, so I went out there and I tried to, it was in the off position. I pulled it out, went to put it in the slot for the power, and I noticed it's piece of plastic in the center that goes into a very narrow groove, just to keep it space right. Things look like it's melted. I suspect it was in a hot truck somewhere on the way here. But anyway, the installer came out and he told me he's going to install a new one. I should have said something about how chintzy this thing was, but that's what they wanted. I guess it holds up when it does work. So with that, back to you, Jerry. How many seconds you got so far?
You're probably number 15. It's not real busy, Ron. And I'm familiar with those kind of disconnects. I've never had a problem with one.
That center piece of plastic wasn't broken. It looked like it was melted. And I was tempted to break it off and not use that, but I thought, no, I'm going to do that. This is a new installation. I want it to be done right. So if it were me, I would rip that stupid thing out of there and put a real disconnect in there, Allen Bradley or something.
Well, yeah, you want it to work right where it's brand new there. But like I said, I've never really had a problem with those. It could have been defective from the factory or deformed somehow. I can't believe it would melt under these conditions. But like I say, I'm familiar with those. I've never really had a problem with them.
Well, I don't anticipate to have a problem with them. I thought they'd be a little more rugged than that anyway. Well, good to talk to you this morning, Jerry, and I'll be listening for a while.
All right, Ron, we'll get that air conditioner turned on before the heat of the day overwhelms you, and hope you and Sue enjoy it. Stay cool. 7-3, we'll catch you this evening.
7-3. Stay Jerry.
K1W checks for listening for checking ECARS anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
WTX is listening.
I think somebody dropped the ball and forgot the net control.
Sounds pretty good up here, small Tennessee. Next one, report to check-in 73.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good signal to Southwest Maine. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, named Tim, Tango India, Mexico. I am located between York and Lancaster, PA. And I'm looking out my backyard and window, and I see a yearling deer out there. Very unusual to see them in such sunlight, but just pretty hungry or something. But anyway, you're sounding good over here, 5-5. With QSB, up and down. And hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a good coming week. And talk to you later. K3JQ.
All right, Jim. Well, Roger on the deer. We see this quite frequently here, too. It's usually in the evening, much more. All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure was mine. That's good.
WA4THR. Vic, you there?
Boy, barely can hear you, Jerry. How copy? WA4THR.
Well, good talk here at you. It's been pretty much one way this morning. Obviously, with the heavy talk.
Okay, how many did you have on your shift, Jerry? Over?
1-6. 1-6.
Roger. All right, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Have a great day. Over. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour. Looks like the band's a little off right now, but we'll do what we can. First, though, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been meeting on this frequency every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. weekends. That control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you're checking in, and you'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen specifically for mobiles, portables, and QRP. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform golf for power, QRP.
All right, looks like you're it, Gary. Good morning. KB8 UGP QRP. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net. We just thought I'd better jump in there and check in there before the band starts going squirrely again there. It's been like that for the last couple of days there. But we're currently right now, we're at 82 degrees outside there, and I guess we're supposed to have a hot one today of high about 92 there today. So I'm getting prepared for it there. But I'm running 5 watts this morning here, and I'm a little guy, G1M. And just thought I'd better jump in there and say howdy there. So y'all have a good one there. KB8UGP.
The 5 watts on the G1M are doing great, Gary. No problem at all. Yeah, we started at 65. Very pleasant. Windows open, enjoying the cool air. We've slammed them all shut now because it's already up to 79, going up to... it'll be 90, 91, I think, probably tomorrow. They're suggesting 95. We normally get 7 days of summer in 90s. This marks the 7th, so tomorrow we'll be breaking records. I wonder if that has anything to do with the peak of the sun spot cycle. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Anything else?
No, I just want to jump in there. I was going to go outside today there at my 2-meter right there, my day pole, and go out there underneath the tree out there and see how many contacts I can make on send sites there, but I think I'm going to trash that idea. It's going to be too hot out there, so I'm going to stay inside. KB8UGP 73.
All right, Gary, 73. KB8UGP running 5 watts out of Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up now. This will be for anybody anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
All right, I got most of them. Romeo Fox Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. There was at least one more. Who was that?
November 1, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Fox Juliet Yankee, got you. Didn't hear anybody else, so let's run with this list. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. Did you have a good 4th? Over.
WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're supposed to get up to the mid-80s and cloudy and calling for some rain this afternoon. We had about 0.3 of an inch yesterday. Boy, it come down in buckets, but it didn't last too long. And yesterday, Vic, was our 68th wedding anniversary.
68! Oh my gosh! How did you manage to trick her into sticking around that long? Did she forget you were living there? Over.
Oh yeah. Oh, sometimes I do, Vic. But yeah, we had a good time. My youngest daughter took us out to dinner on Saturday, and yesterday we went to church, and then we went out for lunch. So then we come back just relaxed and took it easy.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, we're way behind you. We had our 51st last week, so we're just hanging back. But going to be even warmer up here than you've got, but we'll enjoy it, I think. It's clear. Don't have to do a lot. We got our hay done, and we're all good. Anyway, anything else, Ken? Over.
No, just wanted to come in and say good morning. I can't always get in. Sometimes you're so busy by the time I get down here. But you have a good day. We'll catch you tomorrow, Vic.
I'll do it. You too. Okay, WB2RFK, top of the list this morning. We'll clear with Ken, and we'll go get Ted, KC8COI, WA4THR. How do you do?
Good morning, Vic. Boy, you're sounding good this morning. I haven't had the radio on very long, but you're the loudest signal I've heard on the band so far this morning. Anyway, sounding good coming out of old Pennsylvania there. Yeah, we had a busy 4th. We had family cookouts, and we went to restaurants and the seafood buffet at Pipestem State Park. It's only 4 miles down the road, so just it's busy. A lot of people around here. There's all those fireworks. Luckily, my dog, it doesn't bother him, but nephew's dog, it really bothers him. So hope those things have subsided for the year. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, Vic, hope you had a great 4th. Hope you got your hay up, and I'll stand by and see how that went, the hay getting. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8, see you later.
Well, it went pretty good, given that I had 4 sturdy young men, ages 20 to 31, to actually do the work of stacking the hay and unloading it and all that. We only did one of the hay fields because we had limited room, and we actually pretty much filled everything to the brim. But then I turning the train, the baler followed by a hay wagon out in an uncut field. I managed to snag the edge of the hay baler on a tree stump or a downed tree down in the grass, and bent the reel in front, or bent the brackets that hold it, so it couldn't pick up hay anymore. So I had 2 strips, about 50 bales left that I had to just yesterday go out and spread back out. Can't pick them up. But we had no place to put another 50 bales anyway, so I guess you'd call that okay, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's that hay field, there's the mechanic in it that goes with it, because you can't see where all that tall grass, so you're at a disadvantage about what you hit or you don't hit. Now I was supposed to take my side-by-side, old Nellie Bell there, back to down to my brother or my nephew's yesterday to get the oil change, but they couldn't do it yesterday, so I guess I'll be taking Nellie Bell down to his place. He's got side-by-sides, motorcycles, tractors. He's got so much stuff. He's got a little part in his garage where he has specified just for oil changing. Everything's handy to get to, so I'll take old Nellie Bell down there and where it's convenient. Anyway, go back to you, Big KC8CR.
Well, you're ringing bells for me, Ted. Now, Roy Rogers and Dale Evans had a buddy that drove around in an old Jeep that he called Nellie Bell. Who was that? Over.
That was Pat Brady. That was one of the first TV shows I ever saw when I was a little kid. They didn't have that. My grandparents had just got a TV, and we saw that. That's what it reminded me of. I got that old side-by-side there. That reminded me of that old Willie's Jeep that Pat Brady used to drive. The doors would flop around on it, and he'd be bouncing around, his hat be popping off his head, and then when he had to try to stop, he didn't know about his brakes, so he kept yelling, "Whoa, Nelly Bell."
That's the one. Yeah, well, you brought that image to my mind. That was back before that the world was still in black and white, too. And how about that? Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
Now, let's get on with it. I couldn't hardly hear Jerry, but you're moving in here, so we'll see how things do for your rest of your shift. Anyway, everybody have a great day. KCHCOI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KCHCOI down in True, West Virginia. I will clear with Ted, and we'll go get Bill in Dover. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4CHR and the rest of the group, WF1L. Well, how you doing? This is Bill, WF1L, in Dover, Delaware, and my ticket to ride is 10013, and we're hearing you great. I didn't hear the previous net control station at all, so our propagation is definitely odd. We'll go with that. Anyhow, the sunlight has not been our friend this year, so it's just definitely chewing up the HF band. So it restricts everything. 80 meters is another horror story. It doesn't work most of the day. Anyway, this is WF1L. We're wishing everybody a very fine rest of your day. It's 88 degrees here and 80% humidity, so it's going to be a hottie. So back to net control. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's why we're all sealed up here for a while. Gone into the 90-degree days. We do the country air. You know, we take the cool air that came in the house overnight, close up all the windows, and it'll hold the house cool until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then by then, typically the temperature's starting to head back down again. But yeah, the other effect of that, the solar effects killing 80 and 40, is that the upper bands are doing pretty good. There's spots coming in right now for 10 meters, for example, and I saw 6 meters open early this morning. So they get the benefit, and then the other side of the solar cycle, you can't ever hear anything up there. In fact, usually 20 meters is just open all night, which is kind of neat. Anyway, Bill, anything else?
Nope, not anymore. Thank you very much.
All right, 7-3. WF1L. I hadn't talked to you since back in December. Nice to catch up with you, Bill. We'll clear with him and go get Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee in Wernersville. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Rick. KC3FJY, Ron in Wernersville. This is the first I've been able to pull you out. I can't remember when. Anyway, you started out, you were hitting me 5'9", solid 5'9", and you've been fading ever since. So how's my signal to you now?
Oh, not too bad. S6 to S7, yeah, as the sun begins to rise, the delayer absorption starts picking up and starts dropping the signals down, sometimes several S units. I think today it's only so far about 3 dB, about a half an S unit, but it's climbing, and that's just part of the package, I guess. But solid copy, Ron, no problem.
Yeah, Roger, Beck. Yeah, I know. Last couple of weeks, I get on at this time, and either I could barely hear you, or I couldn't hear you at all. So I was surprised when you first came on. Like I said, it was a solid 5'9" for a while.
Yeah, very good. Well, as the days shorten up and the relative angle of the sun decreases a little bit here, it ought to start getting a little better again, Ron. Good to hear you. That was KC3FJY in Wernersville. He's the closest I've had at 42 miles. We'll do another general call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody can call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3 Kilo Alpha.
A couple of strong signals. Zulu Golf November, Juliet Tango Alpha. Were there any others?
Mike Romeo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right, Mike Romeo, and Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. So that puts you up at the top, Charlie. Good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Rick.
beautiful day here. It's going to be a hot one. I'll take them around, pay bills, this and that. So, yeah, your son's good. That's not too bad a shape, so I won't hold it. That's great. We'll do it again tomorrow.
All right, only about an F6 and some QSB in it, Charlie, but 100% copy. I pointed the antenna at you just to make sure. W3JCB is making the rounds up around Reno, Pennsylvania. 7-3, we'll look for you tomorrow. Over. All right, we'll clear with Charlie. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. San Jan, you're 5'9" up here. And we're 84 already. And a few clouds passing through, a lot of sunshine, and 66% humidity. It just came in from outdoors, and it is unbearable. Over.
Yeah, we're at, we just hit 80. It's gone up rapidly this morning. 67% humidity at the moment. So we'll deal with that as best we can. I was making plans about what I was going to try to get done this afternoon. I have a list of things which include cutting the grass, which I haven't done in some places for 3 weeks. Kind of focused on the hayfield instead. But I might wait a day or two on that. Anyway, Jerry, good signal. You're 5'9" as well. Anything else?
Yeah, we're still cutting the grass up here every 3 to 4 days. That's amazing. Normally by now it slows down a bit, but with a little bit of rain here, a little bit of rain there, it's jungle time again. And to ZGN.
Yeah, I guess the difference is we're not getting any soaking rains. We get them, and it's like an inch over the course of about 20 minutes with a thunderstorm, and then it's gone. So a lot of that just seems to run off, I guess. And plus it's very hot. Grass slows down when it's this hot too. So what we got is a bunch of seed heads sticking up that probably just need to be leveled off a little. It's really not very thick out there. So I could probably wait a day or two more. Anyway, Jerry, good copy. Anything else, over?
And nothing else. Have a great day. And to ZGN. 7-3.
All right, 5/9, 7-3. Into ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Tim. K3JTA and just the old York. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, how are you doing today there, Vic? Hello, Jerry. And Charlie, I heard you in and out with your mobile, but when I heard you, you're nice and strong. And hello to Dave. And I heard Ted in there before, and he was really strong from West Virginia. And yeah, Vic, I'm glad you got all your hay in there. Sorry about your bent wheel. But yes, and I don't need to do my grass necessarily, but like you said, the wheat heads are picking up. And I've got a funny looking one here. I have this really tall Polonia tree, and this tree is right next, well, not right next, but it's about 10, 15 feet away from the house. But it is sitting on a relatively thin overburden of soil, and that means that the bedrock is really close to the surface, and so the roots don't go as far as it would like, I'm sure. But as a result, on these days and these weeks when I don't have to cut the grass, there are these little suckers that come up through the grass from the roots, and they look kind of really goofy out there and they're easy to get rid of. I just bring a golf club out and get rid of them like that. But it is kind of a goofy looking thing for people to pass by my house and see those. All right, Vic, you have a good day, 73. And to all listening, have a good week, K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Yeah, what's interesting to me this year is the amount of clover that has come up. I guess that's going to be good. That's nitrogen fixing plant, so maybe it'll make the grass look better later on. But I'm just surprised. We clipped one field a month ago when we pulled the horses out and changed pastures, and it came back like 100% clover, it looks like, out there. All the nasty weeds seem to be gone. The clover has smothered them out, so I guess I should be happy about that. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, but that's good for the bees. You know, they like that clover a lot, and therefore the honey. All right, 73 K through JTA.
Yeah, that clover honey is sold as that in the stores too, and I do see a lot of honeybees out there on the clover flowers. K3JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with him. Lasting up is ND4 Mike Romeo. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Oh, hey, good morning. As Mondays go, from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Partly cloudy, light breeze, and supposed to have severe thunderstorms this afternoon. Good golly. Number is 4260, 4260, and it's currently 78 degrees. There you go, from ND4MR.
All right, very good. 4260 on the list in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Yeah, they've got a chance of thunderstorm every day here. You know, relatively high humidity and hot weather. You get those, especially like I just cut a hayfield, so there'll be hot air rising up off of that, start the convection currents, get a cumulonimbus excited, and somebody might get a thunderstorm out of that. You never know. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that covers it. Good day and good DX, and best wishes to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
All right, 73 Dave. ND4MR in North Carolina. We'll clear with him. While I'm pointed this way, any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
All right, I got Sierra Lima Romeo. Heard you okay. Who was the other one?
HQC Mobile.
All right, a couple. HQC Mobile and the QRP station. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. Well, I got the last Oscar Hotel. Let me try that. Just see if that pops up anything that would make... nope, could be a bunch of people. Is that Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel by any chance? Give me a Roger, if that's right.
Roger.
All right, very good. I am going to go ahead and pick you up right now then. That's Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel. Hadn't talked to him since last October. Kieran up in Carmel, New York. And if I've got it right, you're running about 10 watts. Is that right? Over. All right, are you operating portable then at the moment? Over. All right, pretty cool. We'll give you an extra tick mark then. Portable QRP. All right. Well, it's the fact that we're getting the absorption as the hour progresses, and there is some QSB, but I'm getting 90% of it here. And anyway, nice to hear you this morning after so many months. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Well, there goes the QSB. I've lost him altogether, but he was in there briefly enough we could get him on the list. That's K2KOH portable QRP out of New York. That's Kieran, and I'll clear with him. And we'll go get K3HQC Mobile. Good morning, Alan. How are you?
Good morning, Ben. K3HQC Mobile. I'm doing pretty well, considering it's sort of getting hot already. But we were calling for messages earlier. I was in an area where I just had an X line of, it's amazing driving around down here. I think up your way it's a whole lot better, but down here there's just a tremendous amount of white noise, RFI. I'm not even sure where some of it comes from. Even out on some of the back roads where there is almost nothing, you still get it sometimes. I know the Amish farmers, some of them have some pretty good sized solar arrays. I'm sure that's part of it, but anyhow, you're sounding good now, but there is an awful lot of QSB, so I'm going to turn it back to you, over.
Yeah, I have have heard negative things about solar power converters, how noisy they can be. One guy, a ham, who was set up out of a motorhome, I think, managed to get his under control, only to find out that all the other motorhomes were making a terrible racket. And that's really one reason why I always run power when I'm net control, because I knew how it was the 8 years I was on the road. Boy, you just can't control the noise. Things like, I think it was the Peterbilt trucks were particularly noisy when you come up on them. You run into areas. We have a town nearby that distributes their own electricity as opposed to the power company, and it's like the Radio Moscow blackouts of Radio Free Europe. Even on 2 meters, you get to that town and everything is wiped out till you get out of that town. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I'm well aware of the cheaper thing. We have a travel trailer, and I've been fighting that for years. I finally gave up and determined the only way to really get the RFI was to turn the power converter on. That works. But you're right. On Sunday evening, if you're still there, and 2/3 of the units leave, then the noise share goes down a lot.
Yeah, it's all these modern problems that we never would have thought of. Those and a lot of some of the LED light controllers are that way. They make a terrible racket. My brother-in-law put some in his workshop, and if they are on, he can't hear anything. He has to remember to turn those off. Anyway, see you later, Alan. K3HQC Mobile, off fair with him. Last and up, the only non-special suffix guy is Jerry over in Rockaway, New Jersey. And I haven't talked to you since February. WA2SLR, WA4THR. Well, let me try this way. Are you still there, Jerry? WA2SLR, WA4THR. Well, the band has just changed, I guess, as we trucked along, so I've lost him. Maybe it'll improve and he'll come back. Meanwhile, we'll take another call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
K5WVA.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, Sierra Delta Lima. There was another strong one that was just a double. Who was that?
Juliet Sierra Lima. Sierra Delta Lima.
Got both of you. One ending in Sierra Lima, and I've got Sierra Delta Lima. There's still one more I'm missing. Well, I don't hear him now, so we'll just get these three then. Good morning, Gary. N3GLT, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3GLT, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, running about 500 watts, a little shy of 500 watts this morning. And I'm on the vertical using flex, and it's a hot one. Tomorrow is going to be even more dangerous. Dangerous in several ways. Actual temperature, the heat index is well over 100, and the air quality alert is severe. So it is a nasty day for any young children outside, elderly, and those that have to work outside to take necessary precautions. But it is brutal, and we've always had heat, but never for these amount of days. And we will not get rain, I guess, until past midweek, perhaps. But we're staying cool in the shack. Just put a polyphaser, static discharge device, on the ground rod closest to the entrance of the coax to the house, and finished that up early enough so that I didn't have to be out there in the heat. And we are enjoying ham radio this morning, as I'm sure you are. N3GLT here saying good morning to everyone. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy, Gary. N3GLT effort of PA. Yeah, we're already up to 81 from 65. It's going up quickly, but we're doing okay. The house is being held back all right. And it's the little pop-up thunderstorms that we had one the other night that dropped about an inch of water all at once. So, when we get typical, a lot of times in the late summer, we have to keep adding water to the pool because it'll evaporate up to half an inch of water a day. But no problems. It's been gaining. We get enough of these thunderstorms. The only problem is it's so much so quick that a lot of it just runs off. So So everything is still a bit dry. But the good side, the pluses and the minuses, I haven't mowed the grass in some areas for 3 weeks now. Good to hear you, Gary. Anything else?
No, I haven't been out mowing either, and the grass is stable. I water in the evening, especially when we get these consecutive days of severe heat, and switching to also watering the plants in the evening to give them a fighting chance as well. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll let you get back to your fun. 73.
All right, 7-3, Gary. N3GLT, Effort, PA, I'll clear with him, and let me point up to Michigan. We'll get the system going to pick up Rob, KC8SPL, WA4THR. Good morning. Go back this way. Still copy, Rob, KC8SPL, WA4THR. Well, that's what's happening as the absorption layer approaches. We're just losing people. All right, we had one ending in Sierra Lima. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, 9106.
Good morning, Clarence. I hadn't got that number before. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana, KB9JSL, 91606 on the roster. How you doing? Over.
Hey, we're doing okay there. Pretty nice down here this morning. 79 already. Going to 86, I think they said today. Hardly sunny, so good day to plan some inside activity.
Yeah, or figure out that I just need to soak in the pool for a while. That might be my activity this afternoon. Nice to hear you, Clarence. It looks like the heat is pretty generally spread around. Anything else? Over.
Oh, that's doing there. We got a hit from the post office there. Got some rain, maybe coming in tomorrow evening and Wednesday and Thursday, I think. We might have some showers there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Maybe not just up there.
All right, Clarence. Always good to hear you. KB9JSL out in Indiana. I'll clear with him. Give another try for Rob. KC8SPL, WA4THR. Looks like the band moved on us, so we'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Loma.
WB3 BKN.
All right, WB3, I think it was Bravo Kilo Sierra, BKS is what it sounded like. KC3 Golf, Bravo Whiskey, got you two. The one that sounded like it might be Bravo Kilo Foxtrot. Nope, I don't know. The WB3, give me that one phonetically again.
It's WB3, Bravo Kilo November.
There we go, Terry in Halifax. Yeah, WB3 BKN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Yes, I guess that means I'll take you. It is good this morning. I feel it off at work again today, so I'm stuck in the house for a little while. But I'd like to extend a thank you to all the people on here who came to the Ham Fest. It was a great time. If you didn't come, why not? WB3BKN.
Well, we had family here. I had a dozen people staying in the house, and none of them but me are hams. I don't think I could have convinced any of them to leave, Jerry. But it sounded like you had a good one. That's great. Over.
Yeah, it was good. It was well attended. And the thing is, I think some of the heat may have kept some people away that they have come, but those that came, they came to have a good time. So everybody left full. The food was great. And camaraderie is always good.
1-2.
Well, that's great. I saw postings from a local that went down there, so I know that they enjoyed it, and I've been to that before. All right, good deal, Terry. Anything else?
No, that's everything. 7-3, WB3 BKN.
All right, 7-3, WB3 BKN in Halifax, only 30 miles away. Ground wave is still working. We'll clear with Terry. KC3 Golf, Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. I'm pulling in Pennsylvania left and right. Keith, good morning. it's funny. I have my QRP rig switching to digital is a question of unplugging the mic cord and plugging in the little digital interface cord to my little Raspberry Pi link. And then it's all self-contained. It puts out a hotspot signal that you pick up on your phone or your tablet or your laptop or whatever you got, and it works without making any adjustments. My old Tintec Paragon, same thing. It had separate auxiliary inputs for digital stuff, and if you were using them, the other stuff went away. It was no big deal at all. But this rig that I'm on now, as fancy and updated as it was, there are a bunch of settings you have to go and change when you go to digital mode. Typically, the audio, all the audio adjustments, the shaping of the high cuts and the low cuts and all of that carrying on. You have to make adjustments to the equalizers, but it works. But just you have to remember to switch all that stuff back when you're done. Anyway, Keith, the G90 sounds great. Anything we can do for you?
What do you have
Yeah, the QRP rig runs great. It just makes it real easy. I don't have to do anything with it, and being that it's audio coupled, I can adjust power just by turning down the audio level between the little Raspberry Pi and the it. Then the main rig here is an Omni 7, a Tintec Omni 7. It works fine. It's got auxiliary input, but you have to switch to tell you which one to use, and you have to change the equalizer and the audio band pass, and I forget what else in that thing. But it works once you do all of that stuff, and then it's being operated with a signal link, so that's pretty easy. Keith, over.
What is your QRP message? Or something like that?
Yeah, it's an older version, the version 4 microBitX, which is heavily modified. You could basically say homebrew. If you can see it on the QRZ page, and there's a link to how it's put together. I built a little interface with a Raspberry Pi 02W, which is the whole computer is the size of a single stick of chewing gum, and that does everything. I have it plugged into a little USB link, so I pick up the time signals and the grid square off of the satellite, and it feeds a little audio interface to feed just through the mic jack, and it is operated with a little it'll operate with ICOM rig control cat settings, so another little link to the rig to key it into transmit and change frequency if needed. So it works very nicely. I love taking that thing on vacations and setting up a little in-fed half wave, and in a week of just playing around on off times, I'll typically work 20 countries and 100 stations or so. Keith, over.
Okay, Vic, I'll check out your QRZ page. Check that out, because I've read up this whole weekend on digital FD8 and JSA call. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff there. So 73 Vic, and I'll be checking out your QRZ page.
Very good, yeah, and there's a link in there that takes you to the ECARS member projects page, which has more detailed instructions of how they're made and interiors and that sort of stuff. But works very well. That's what I did for field day. I thought I would just set up briefly, and I thought, well, you get double points for QRP, for digital, and you get 5x points if you're under 5 watts. And I set up, and I ended up operating altogether 4 hours each day, just sitting in the backyard with a portable antenna and running FT8. It made it real easy. And the logs are all done. You just take the log and basically send it in as is. It's pretty straightforward. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Norway 1.
Alpha Sierra Charlie.
All right, got Alpha Quebec, X-Ray Yankee. Who was the other?
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November Quebec 8 Charlie. Got you. Was there another one? Well, let's get these three. then. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. There was another person in there. That person that just checked in, go ahead and give your call sign to Vic before I comment. Over.
K4ASC, do it again.
Did you get that kilowatt Charlie 8, Vic?
I got KD8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob got you, and there's another one that checked in. Who was that? I think it was a Kilo Bravo 3, maybe? I'm not hearing him right now, so go ahead, Ray, WA4THR.
Yes, Vic, good morning, good morning. How are you, my friend? Nice day, second day in a row, no rain, but going to cover the furniture tonight. Might rain tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. You're sounding good. You're between S9 and 10 over, Vic. Not too much else going on. Playing catch-up. Had a pizza party over the weekend and going out to clean the oven out and get it ready for the next time. WA4THR and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, very good. Yeah, we had a dozen people staying here for the holiday week, including ages from 3 to, well, we won't talk about this, but the next generation was 20s to 30s, and the next generation was all of us up in the upper levels. But had a good time, cooking outside and the inside, swimming in the pool. The nicest thing was had these a bunch of healthy young men who put what may be our last cutting of hay for the next 2 years up in the barn. So we're in good shape. Anything else, Ray? Over.
Oh, not a thing, Vic. Thank you very much. Good save there. I saw how you run right around that age problem. Very nicely done. Enjoy yourself, Vic. Smile a lot. That starts today. My daughter and two granddaughter and grandson come later on today. So, WA4THR and 3AQ and ECARS 73.
All right, very good, Ray. Yeah, with the grandkids here, the 3 and the 6-year-old, they wear me out just about as much as making hay out there. And they might come back this weekend, which will be great. M3AQ, Sarah, PA, all clear with Ray. And next up, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Vic. M1XY. We got sunshine. And let's see what the temperature is. It is 84 degrees, and we're going up to 92, but it'll probably be about 97 with the heat index. Over.
Yeah, we're at 82 as well. Going to probably go up to 90, 91, 92. Who knows? Tomorrow is supposed to be even warmer, so we'll just sort of plan around that. I was thinking of cutting grass today. I might wait till Wednesday or Thursday at this point. Anything we can do for you today, Roger?
I just wanted to come by, say good morning, check in, get on the log, and say good morning to everybody out there in Radio Land. Stay cool. It's going to be a hot one. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger. N1XY is up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Back into West Virginia. Bill, NQ8C, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and Q8C. Yeah, it is Bill in West Virginia at 20184. The band is better than I expected today. But I'm kind of sitting around being lazy. It's just a few honey-do lists. I got a couple more things to do, and then we'll see what else happens. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're fairly well caught up, except that the grass, it's all the little weed and clover heads are sticking up all over the place. But other than that, it really doesn't. It's not really thick. Not all that shaggy looking, to tell you the truth. I might just let that go a little bit longer. Everything else is pretty well caught up, and after a week of family, we're still recovering, I think. I didn't do much else yesterday. Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No. Send some rain down this way if you can. I haven't cut my lawn in a month, and it doesn't really look like it other than a couple of spots that are going to need it this week either. So, well. not much I can do about that besides look at the sky and rant. It doesn't necessarily help things. 7-3, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. WA4THR and Q8C.
All right, Bill. Good to hear you. Nice signal. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with them. Now let's see if we can get Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic. WA4TH Sarasota, really rough copy, Vic. You're in the noise, but I'll copy me. Over.
Well, it's 100%. It's down a bit. Yeah, we called you a little earlier, but you weren't there, and I assumed that was because as the sun came up, the signals were dropping. Over.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, I heard you out there. You calling me, and all sort of went right to one right now. That changed this. I heard you. You talk about mine.
Yeah, I pointed the antenna at you. So it's not that much difference for you to me. They both antennas about the same, but I figured it would help in your direction anyway. So it's okay. Rob, hope you're staying cool. Anything we can do for you?
Okay, I just think the last thing. By the way, we got 25 degrees. It just rained. What's happening? It's going to get really hot. Other than that, though, yeah, not to do with TFC out here, but yeah, I think the application is going to have a good contact. I think I'm doing good. Looking forward to doing the show. We've got transcription here. A week and a half. We're 17, 18, 19. Just ready to go on that. Over.
All right. Well, hope you. I'm glad you're looking forward to that. I hope that works out real good. Yeah, it's signals aren't great with the band today, but I'm getting 90% of what you're saying, Rob. Have a good one. 7-3. We'll look for you later. Over.
Yes, you will. Yes, you guys came really good just that time. So I'm gonna hurry up and stay away. WA4T, Charlie, 8453. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the list. We'll do another call-up. Check-ins from anybody, anywhere are welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 4, Alpha Sierra Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, had a couple. KE4ASC and Lima Delta Bravo. Did I miss anybody? Well, let's get these two then. Kilo Echo 4 Alpha Sierra Charlie. That's a new one for me. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, sir. The name is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Sitting in the ham shack adding a charge port to the QRP radio this morning. Finally got that done. That way I can charge it off solar power. I've got one of the X6100s that works really good. Grandson's sitting here in the basement with me listening to the radio, and I think trying to get at least moderately interesting. I just wanted to say hello and show him how it all works. Over.
Oh, it's all working pretty good, Frank. Nice to meet you. KE4ASC in Virginia. Now, let's see. When I entered that, it said Waynesboro. Is that a good QTH? And what rig are you using, and what QRP rig are you working on?
The rig I'm running right now is a Kenwood TS430S. Kenwood TS430S. The QRP rig is a Zygo X6100. Basically just added a charge port to the external battery. I've got an external 12-volt sealed battery, a small one in there, one of those 1.2 milliamp batteries, and it works pretty good. I kind of like the idea of being able to recharge it off the solar power and not have to worry about it. I really enjoy that radio. It does a good job. Over.
Yeah, well, your signal's doing really nice. The 430, I always say this, but it always sticks in my mind. I used to live down in Bucks County, not far from Trevos Hamtronics, one of those big ham stores that, has gone away now. But I would drive over every now and then, and I remember when the TS430 came out and they had it out on the counter, the digital display, the stylish front panel, and I thought that's the most modern radio I've ever seen, and they sounded great, and they still do. So that's doing a pretty good job, Frank. And fine on the Zygo with the now adding a solar charge port. I enjoy my little mostly homebrew QRP rig. It is great fun It's easy to set up. I can run all day on a little lithium-ion battery pack about the size of a little paperback book. Works really great. Anything we can do for you, Frank? And hello to your grandson.
Not really much going on. Just wanted to say hello, and I like to get on here every once in a while. I haven't been on the radio as much as I should be lately. The meter shows, and I'm not sure that this is correct, but it shows a forward power of about 30 watts. The radio should be putting 100 into it. That could be the antenna. I've got a half-wave dipole kind of with the end vent in the attic. The antenna for this radio is in the attic. And with that, I'll go ahead and say 73, and he heard you say hello, and I will hand it back to you, sir. Have a great one. Good week to everyone on the net. KE4ASC Waynesboro. Thank you.
All right. Pretty steady on an S8 signal there, Frank. No problems at all, especially with an attic dipole. So that's good. That was my first antenna, was an attic dipole. I can't even get to an attic here, so everything's outside now. Anyway, Frank, good to meet you. KE4 ASC down in Virginia. I'll clear with Frank and go get Jim, KE8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call to the Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, we're playing up this morning in Southern Ohio. We got 82 degrees, no clouds that I can see in the sky there, Vic. I believe it's going to get well above 90 today, so I'm thinking that before the afternoon's over, a dip out there in that pool is going to be mighty refreshing. Over.
Oh, I tell you, it is amazing what that can do for you when you're feeling a little warm. You jump in the pool. Especially if the temperature is like 78. Oh, that's the best. 78 to 80. And in no time, your core temperature is dropped and the life seems good. And you stay comfortable even after you get out for some hours. It just still seems very nice. Anyway, Jim, I'm already thinking about it. And I've got one of these mugs that I remembered I had stored away that you freeze, and it's got two walls with some sort of liquid in it. And it keeps your drink cold and your ice from turning just to water. And to have one of those as you get out is always kind of nice, too. Over.
Roger on that, Vic. You got me getting in the mood here. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going. You're a little light this morning, Vic, but all the other stations are as well, so I'm pretty much sure it's condition. With that being said, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a few, Vic.
All right, Jim, very good. Yeah, S6 to S7, not great signal levels. In fact, I don't see any strong signals until you're down below 71. Well, it looks like they're hovering up and down around 71, 80, 85, something like that. Everything else looks pretty weak on the band right now. Anyway, good to hear you. KE8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. We'll listen for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
like it slowed down a little bit. W4PJW.
It sure did. W4PJW. Jeff, how are you? WA4THR.
Oh, doing just fine. Glad to hear my neighbor down the road check in there. KE4ASC with his little one by his elbow. Anyway, just sitting here working on my logbook and thought I would say hello. Beautiful day in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. Old ECARS number 4017. And that goes back a ways. Back to you, Vic. W4PJW.
Very good, Jeff. I used to religiously keep a logbook. Of course, it was required at one time. Even if you were mobile, you had to keep an active log. And I kept those until I ran out of the last ARRL logbook. I had already converted to electronic logging. This is back in the 80s. But kept the paper log until I didn't, and then it's been electronic ever since. But it is awful nice to have them. And then another nice thing about electronic logs, Logbook of the World is back on the air. They're starting to take uploads and stuff like that again. So it's funny how much I have started to have to have the instant gratification. All these years when I used to wait 6 months or a year for a bureau card to come back, and now if I haven't got a response in 24 hours, what's wrong? WA4THR.
Boy, isn't that the truth. Getting those 5x7 envelopes in the mail from the Bureau was like Christmas. And you'd look through there for the ones you really, really wanted. Yeah, those were the days. I guess I'm glad they're behind us. I just was on Logbook of the World. That's what I've been doing here. I uploaded my log, had over 2,000 uploads, and downloaded over 1,000 confirmations just a little bit ago. Updated my logbook in the process. So it's nice to have that back working again. Hats off to the ones who work so hard on that. Anyway, yeah, those old days, in a way, I'm glad they're gone. I came across 3 or 4 little log books that were mobile logs from years gone by. My first radio setup was mobile. I was out doing some statewide work, going home to home. Anyway, had a lot of road time and had my old Swan Signet 270 with the built-in AC and DC supply all mounted in the Chevy Impala and Hustler antennas on the back. Those were the days, Vic. W4PJW.
I didn't have an HF mobile until 2003 when I started up a business that kept me on the road a lot, and I put in an HF rig, and what a treat it was. That made the road trips so much more pleasant. My first mobile rig was a Heath 6er modified for push-to-talk and crystal switching, mounted under the dashboard with a vibrator power supply mounted to the heater box, which was made of metal back then, and the dashboard was metal, and a Saturn 6 Halo on the back, and I kept a little spiral notebook up on the dash with lines for the date, the time, the call, and I think you had to keep track of your location, too. I know if you left your, within 25 miles of your licensed QTH, you had to write a letter to the FCC, tell them where you were going and what the route was and all that kind of stuff. But I still enjoy when a bureau pack comes in. It's still a treat. It used to be a regular thing, like every month you'd see another pile of cards. Now you'll get maybe a half dozen, but they come in that little envelope, and it's still a treat. It's like Christmas, like you say. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Anything else this morning?
No. I hope there are a lot of other people waiting to check in, and we'll see what happens. Good to hear you hanging in there, Vic. 73 W4PJW.
73, Jeff. Jeff's down in Wears Cave, Virginia. W4PJW. I'll clear with them. We'll listen. Still a couple of minutes. 1 minute left for anybody anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1T with honey. Vic, change your records there to Churchville, Virginia. Virginia. I'm no longer in Weir's Cave. I don't know how you got that little city in there, but Churchville, Virginia. 12 miles, 14 miles west of Interstate 81. In the mountains of the valley, more or less. W4PJW. See ya.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, that's what it was at one point, I guess. And maybe you were mobile, because I talked to you out of the car, so you might have been driving through there. Corrected to Churchville, Virginia. Got you, and don't want to forget Tom. We'll get him before we change net controls. K1T with Honey. Good morning. WA4THR.
You're up. Your signal is big right now, so I thought I'd get in there just while I could. WA4THR ECARS. K1T with Honey. 1556. Southeast muggy hot. Massachusetts. Near the Cape, but not close enough. If we were right out on the water at Plymouth or Bourne or one of the Sandwich or something right on the water, it'd be a lot cooler today. But I think we'd probably be even more so. If that was possible. But good morning, David. Good to hear you. Nice to hear the net. I did do a few of the pictures that were coming out. I just finished up building a Jigu travel box. And it's a shoe case, a display shoe case. Very inexpensive on Amazon, around $30 or something like that. Has an open front, and now the Jigu is mounted in there, and a portable, tiny White Brook paddle, not iambic, but just a regular paddle. And let's see what else. There is a battery in the case that would receive, or run maybe low power, 5 watts or something like that. It's only a 6 amp hour battery. I have a separate 34 amp hour lead acid battery that will run it on sideband for hours and hours. So it's all set. The kit's all built. Now my friend has just got to get over his Lyme disease, and we'll find some place to activate on POTA. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
Oh, that ought to be fun, Tom. Sounds like you got a nice package put together. Yeah, part of my setting up my portable setup was to be able to get it all into one easy-to-carry case. And I get everything into a relative, a standard size cloth briefcase, and it's got a shoulder strap, and I can even ride a bike or a four-wheeler with it strapped to my back, or carry it like a small bag, and everything is there. Power, rechargeability, digital interface, antenna, rig, and I like that portability of it. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Nice that the band is cooperating. Anything else?
Nothing else. For now, Vic, like I said, it's always good to hear your voice. Got a chance to check in with Jerry before you, and that was nice, and the band cooperated. Although I did force the issue, I turned on the amplifier. Right now, I'm just barefoot at 50, 60 watts, somewhere in there. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
All right, well, sounding good. No problem copying you. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And that's my list and my shift, and running a little over. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Keep cool. Watch your heat index and all of that good stuff. We'll look now for Bill, see if he's ready to pick it up. KB1G, WA4THR. You there, sir?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, ready to go.
All right, all yours. Have a good shift, and thanks for being there. KB1G has the service, everybody. 7-3, WA4THR.
Okay, thank you, and good morning, everybody. I'm doing dual service here and listening to the NJ2 US low latency receiver to increase my copy count. So that is highly distracting. I'm doing it on a Bluetooth headset, so let's see how this goes. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are taking check-ins by anybody. You don't have to be a member of ECARS in order to participate in the net. This is a directed net, and asking that any stations that have any traffic for the net, please go through net control. Let's start off with mobiles and portables and QRP stations. Please give your call sign one time, phonetically and slowly, and try to avoid a pileup if at all possible. So mobiles, portables, and QRP. Call now, KB1G.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, Kilo Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning.
I think you came back to me, but there's a lot of PRM in there that can't hear you, so I'm going to have to take a better call, check you later on. I did hear you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy, Roger?
Yeah, I've got you, Rudy. So I can log in, or if you can hear me now, you can make a comment for the next. Your choice.
Yes, sir, I got you now. No problem. I just want to say good morning to the band. Good morning to the fellas. Good morning to ECARS, and you're sounding good. I got an S5 on you, but I can hear you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, and you're also on S5 over here, so nice copy. Trying a little experiment this morning. But nice to hear you, and thanks for checking in. Clear with KB3KSD is looking for any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, KB1G. Okay, we'll go with general check-ins. Again, just one pass with your call sign phonetically, please. And try and double clutch on the PTT and make sure that you're not doubling. We try to avoid pileups if at all possible. So any station, anywhere, whether you're a member or not, please call now, KB1G. General check-in 3 ECARS. This is KB1G Net Control. Okay, I guess this is a good time for a climate check. This is KB1G, Net Control for ECARS. I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Running a Yaesu FTDX-10 into an amp, about 700 watts into an inverted V at 40 feet. It is 89.6 degrees, light wind out of the east-southeast with relatively low dew point right now at 73.9 comparatively. Expecting some severe weather potentially this afternoon. All right, that filled the air a little bit. So let's look for any general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
K1C YW.
K1CYW, go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning. Yes, good morning. Morning, name is Rich. Roger, Ida Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 10266. You are 5859 in Norwalk, in Connecticut, where it is hot. Also, we're not that far away from you, but I think we're a little bit warmer. The thermometer is reading 105, but it's kind of beating against the sun there. But other than that, hey, it's July. This is what we get in July, but maybe not quite as warm. Anyway, hopefully you're cooler up there. It sounds like you're a little bit cooler, so the band conditions aren't that great, so I guess you're not going to get too many check-ins. Back to net. This is K1CYW. No, walk over.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Yeah, it's 89.6 here. The temperature cluster, humidity, dew point, all that stuff is shielded from direct solar radiation, so it ends up being really accurate. Plus, they made it white, so it doesn't heat up. So it's a ambient weather WS2000 station. I really like it. Anyway, anything else for the net, or otherwise, thanks for checking in.
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, give you another point there, and then another check-in, because I heard it was kind of quiet in there, and I'm just monitoring and working on the computer. So I thought I'd get back to you. By the way, we're ringing ICOM 7300, going up to a G5RV at 75 feet. And we do have other equipment, but it's portable. I have a Zygo G90, which I'm going to eventually get back when I get some free time, but no free time yet, so Back to you. Hope you're enjoying your summer. This is K1CYW NOAA.
I am enjoying my summer, although I ended up with Achilles tendonitis and both of my ankles. I had bone spurs. So I pay the morning after enjoying my summers. But I spent 3 days on the Brewster Flat waiting around fishing for striped bass. Unfortunately, not really successful, but still a good time. I do saltwater fly fishing. Anyway, thanks, Rich, for checking in. And you're loud and clear on the NJTUS server, and on my dial, you're about F6. All right, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Echo. Hello, Tim. Go ahead.
Hey, Bill. You sounded good over here. The previous station was, I forgot his name already. Boy, isn't that terrible. If I don't write stuff down, then forget it. Literally. Let's see. Yeah, the previous station was a 5.9 with a great sounding antenna there. And for you're about a 5.9 plus 10. There's QSB, of course, on the band, but that's the way that goes. And your weather station at WX2000, I'm going to check that out. I was impressed about how you went through your station, components, and then you went right into, without a beat, missing a beat, a weather report, and you had all that cool information. So check that out. And I wrote that down, WX2000. I don't know why, but immediately came to mind was Harry Potter's favorite broomstick, the Nimbus 2000. So that gave me a little chuckle. You have a good day, Bill. Sounded great. K3JTA.
Very good, Tim. Yeah, it also has a historical data on the display. So I've got UV index of a 5. Barometer is falling at 30.05. Monthly rain total 0.91. Yearly 41.09. And no rain today. So it's pretty comprehensive. And it's up on ambientweather.net. If you search for KB1G, you can see my dashboard. Anyway, nice to hear you. 7-3. Clear with KB3 KSB and looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, go ahead.
All right, Bill, this is KD2OAM. Over to you. Well, KB1G. I don't know if this is the first or second time I've checked in with you. Usually on Mondays I check in early in the morning with Jerry, but I had to get out and mow the lawn before it got too hot. So I just got in from doing that, got that all done, and cleaned up, and I thought I'd check in. And I see you were on the hit parade here for 11 to 12, so thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. And you getting the heat that we're getting? We're supposed to be up close to 90 today. So back to you, Bill. KB1G, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good. John, let's see here. Yeah, we're about 2 degrees from hitting 90s, and we're anticipating to get around 91, 92 today. And the requisite convection that occurs when you have a high dew point and daytime heating. So we'll see what goes on there. One of my interests is, and I used to be the Central North Carolina Skywarn coordinator, and I'm still active with the local Skywarn group. So I had about 1,600 volunteers down in North Carolina. That was a lot of fun. Let's see, anything else for us today? KB1G.
All right, cool. Well, I imagine a lot of people are watching that tropical storm come up through Texas, and I know we're supposed to feel it a little bit by about Wednesday night, Thursday, so we'll see if we get some rain. We could use the rain, but I don't want a lot, but we could use the rain. So I'll let you go, Bill. Thanks for checking me in. My ECARS number is 20907, and we'll check in with you again soon.
All right, John, very good. And thank you for checking in. Usually in order to get a strong effect in New England from a hurricane, historically it's got to come in around Charleston, South Carolina, and that takes care of the recurving and reformation and that kind of stuff. Anyway, 7-3. Clear with KD2 OAM. Now looking for check-ins. Let's go back to mobiles, portables, and QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
W2 Hotel Delta India. Sorry, portable.
I've never heard of a sort of portable, but could you give your call sign phonetically one more time?
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. W2HDI 10159.
Sorry, I was slow on the uptake typing here. Is that Arnold?
It is. It's Arnie, A-R-N-I-E. I hope I didn't step on anybody. I am portable in my doctor's office, waiting for some tests to finish, but I am operating remote. So I am operating out of the PIC station, but sitting about 33 miles away. Arnie, I'm in Burlington, Vermont right now.
Oh, very good, Arnie. Now, what do you have for a setup for remote operation?
Well, I have a few. Right now, I'm using Remote TX with my ICOM 7100. So I'm using my Android phone to operate. I'm monitoring my amplifier with my iPad using Chrome Remote Desktop. But I also have a Flex 6400 that just redid the Raspberry Pi with Remote TX, which I've been using for a few years. And wanted to make sure it's working, and I guess it is. So this is Remote TX, which is...
It's working pretty well. I can definitely hear the room effect in your audio. It kind of sounds a little echoey, like one room that will go unmentioned. Anything else for us, Arnie?
Well, I'm actually using earbuds, using my Google Pixel earbuds. So warm here in Burlington, like it is everywhere else. It's supposed to be 88 degrees. And a beautiful clear sky. I'm looking across Lake Champlain. Actually, I'm looking at the Green Mountains of Vermont and the Adirondacks over in New York State. So gorgeous day here in northern Vermont.
Okay, Artie, well, thank you very much, and good luck on the test, and thanks for checking in. We'll be clear with W2HDI, and now looking for general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Uniform Foxtrot, stand by. W2AO, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Stu, W2AO, ECARS number 2248, since 1978, located in Fishkill, New York, which is 60 miles north of New York City, in the Hudson River Valley. W2AO, as they say. I'm trying to think. 1978. 2248 since 1978. I knew I'd get it. Thank you for being patient, W2AO.
No problem, Stuart, and thanks for checking in. And appreciate that. And that's a long time back. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Clear with W2AO. Uniform Foxtrot, your full call sign, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead, sir. I think it's Charles, right?
How am I? I am fine. I have no weather. I'm looking at my payday here and I have no weather. It must be down. All my weather is down. I looked at it in the Poconos and I'm alright.
Well, I'm glad you could join us today. Hope you can fix your weather situation down the road. No, I appreciate you checking in. Anything else that we can do for you?
Sure. Could you order me a pizza?
Yeah, I just have to get the net manager's account, and I'll get one right on the way.
Okay, extra much on. Thank you. AB3JUF, Al.
Thanks for checking in, Charles. Appreciate it. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for your check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Boy, I think I have a signal even Jeff's receiver can't hear. Can you try it again? Phonetically and slowly.
Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu.
Yeah, Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu. Go ahead. Well, I was QSB on the band, but I got you that time.
For a while since I can't say that, I don't believe I've ever talked to you, but just always drop and say hello.
Well, I got most of that transmission, didn't get all of it, but enough to have the exchange and that you said hello, and I'm glad you did. So 7-3, clear with WN2AIZ, and looking for check-ins for ECARS KB1A. For check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Rhode Island, net control. All stations are welcome. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Alpha 2 Golf Charlie, Alpha Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
Yeah, Alpha Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. Again, the name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm in Lido Beach, which is on the south coast of Long Island, QSL.
Yeah, Ted, got you a solid copy here, F9, and nice signal. What's going on today?
Nothing much. I have some of my son and daughter-in-law are here today. We have hot weather, so we're going to try to make the most of it. I'm sorry, what was your name? And I didn't get your location.
My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and the location is Rhode Island, the city of Pawtucket, right next to Providence.
QSL, we passed through Rhode Island. We were there many years ago. Had a great time. We love the Northeast because of I like photography, so I like driving around the countryside. So I can appreciate the beautiful area that you live in. QSL.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful rocky coast. I was out on Cape Cod yesterday. wading the largest saltwater flat in North America. And even though not successful, it was still relaxing and a good workout. Anything else we can do for you?
I'm going to join my son and daughter-in-law right now because they are visiting, but I just wanted to show off the radio. New radio, a Yaesu FT TX10. So, but we'll say 7-3, and thank you for the contact. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
And that's exactly what I'm using. This is a DX10. I love the radio. The receiver is absolutely phenomenal. 7-3, clear with 82 Golf Charlie. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Go, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
WA4 YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf, November. Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf, November. Delta Virginia, Delta Virginia, you know?
Yeah, WA4 YGN. Paul, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. It's kind of light. You can just barely copy you, okay? I suppose I'm the same way over there where you are. Where are your OKs this morning, Greg?
I'm located in the smallest state in the Union, Rhode Island, in the city of Pawtucket, right next to the capital city of Providence.
I'm sorry, just say the state for me. Say the state for me. I couldn't understand what you were saying. The way down in the noise, Greg.
Romeo, India, R.I., Rhode Island, Romeo, India.
Okay, Rhode Island, very good. Okay, we know what conditions are up that way. It's not good. Anyhow, we'll let you go. I just thought I'd check the band conditions, make sure the antenna and the radio's still working okay. And I run about 100 watts that's into a off-center fit dipole up about 20 feet. So 33, you take care. Stay safe.
Well, NJ2US can hear you just fine. My receiver cannot. So, I'm listening on a low latency, really ultra low noise and receive antenna located in Cape May, New Jersey. So that's helping out the check-in count, but the band's rough. So 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Clear with WA4 YGN. This is KB1G, net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for, let's go to mobiles, portables, and QRP. Small signal stations only, please. Call now. Again, call for mobiles, portables, or QRP for ECARS. This is KB1G. Do we have any relays? Net standby. I'm gonna go to more of an NVIS antenna here. Maybe more people will hear me. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. General check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for any station anywhere. This is KB1G.
KB1G from K1T with Honey.
K1TWH, good morning, Tom. Good morning. Go for it.
Good morning. Good signal at the moment, and that's subject to change without notice, but we'll take it, right? Good for now. ECARS 1556. We've got the same weather you do, and every time I hear Pawtucket, I always think of the Red Sox, and then they moved. And it's just, when something's a certain way for 20, 30, 40 years, and then it changes, it always takes a while to accept it. It just does. You know, it just seems like Pawtucket should be where the Red Sox farm team is playing their baseball, but now it's up in Worcester. And I don't know all of what went on there, but that's the way it is. Anyway, we're running the old FT7D on center fed document for 8 years. The grand height of about 8 or 9 feet. On one side goes all the way up to maybe 30, 35 feet, and then the short side stays, anywhere so that's where it goes. KD1G, they want to honey.
Okay, sounds very good. Yeah, the Red Sox is a sore subject. The new owners had no loyalty to anybody, which is business. But I think what they did that bothered me the most was they disingenuously let on as though they wanted to stay here. They just wanted a good deal when they had absolutely no intention of staying here. Frankly, Worcester's a bigger market. They came close to selling out occasionally in Pawtucket, but I think they do have a bigger demographic in Worcester. So they played us so that Worcester would up their ante, and Worcester was willing to lower their drawers more than we were. And the truth is they had no intention of staying. So it's too bad. I'm only a mile from the station. I'm from the stadium, and I grew up with it. It was actually closer to 50 years.
I hear you. Yeah, and that's what you said. The way business is done sometimes just makes you shake your head. But the states wind up competing, and they give away tax money to get jobs. And I just don't know. I mean, that's a form of a subsidy. Then you have the dairy industry getting subsidies, and the oil industry getting subsidies, and it really is much of a wonder that we're $33 million in debt. So keep giving money away, but that's the way it is. And anyway, well, this is today and tomorrow. I get to use the outdoor antennas, and then tomorrow night I gotta go to the indoor antennas again, Bill, because the weather will get unsettled again. But did get something done, and in about an hour, a little over an hour, I'll be taking the dog to the vet. He seems to have sprained his right rear leg. Something's going on there. I gotta get it taken care of.
Okay, the QSB is starting to gobble you up. I'll ask you one question before I clear with you. Have you ever gotten tax relief on your property tax? Yeah, we just end up paying for it at the end of the day. It's obscene. Property tax is one of the, well, anyway, don't get me going. My libertarian horns will grow. 7-3, take care. Clear with K1TWH. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for champions. Anybody, anywhere.
Hold on, Dave. Bill, you were done with
I hear it. All right, Tom, you kind of went down into the pits. I think you stopped transmitting. All right, 7-3. Have a great day.
Hopefully the best conditions when the day stops in short and the best conditions.
All right, ECARS. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
K3JPA, just need to find my signal there. Hello to Tom, 73 Bill, K3JPA.
Ken, were you looking for a signal report?
No, I just told you that you and he were doubling into the standby, so he was finished. K3JPA.
Yeah, I'm actually doing my Bose Bluetooth headset, but I'm listening to Jeff's radio down at Cape May and transmitting on my DX10. So I'm listening to myself with a little bit of latency. I can concentrate, but it's toying with my concentration. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in with anybody anywhere. Looking for check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with ECARS, looking for check-ins, general check-ins, anybody. Is there a station calling me? Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. General check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call now. Do we have any relays?
Hello, KB1G. This is Alpha 1 Victor Golf in Connecticut.
Yeah, Don. Actually, Ron. I'm sorry. Alpha 1 Victor Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Name's Ron here, and we're in Farmington, Connecticut. Heard you in there. You're coming in pretty well down into Connecticut, so I think, what the hell? Looks like a slow day. I went up in some of the higher bands, and I'm seeing so much noise up there. It's got to be some solar activity someplace. Oh, man. 17 meters is getting wiped out. Pretty bad deal. But you're going good down here. We're running a Sun SCR2 Pro. That's about 10 watts, maybe. Yeah, around 8 watts. Going into an RM amplifier. Gives me about 100, maybe 100 watts, maybe 150 feet. Something like that. Don't push it too hard. It's kind of finicky on the input. And I'm using a dipole antenna. I got the Cobra Ultralight Senior, a little bit longer antenna, so it gives me a little bit better reach, that kind of thing. So no problem copying you down here at all. Name here is, you got my name already, and I didn't catch your name, so you can throw that when I get back to you there. KB1G, Alpha 1 Victor Golf.
Yeah, Alpha 1 Victor Golf, KB1G. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Rhode Island, northern Rhode Island. That amplifier, is that the one that they have on eBay? It's like, I don't know, like $125 or something?
No, this is a little bit better than that one. I've seen that one before. This is an R in Italy. Let's see if I get a light on here, I can read it.
It's sitting here on the desk, but it's back behind all the lighting, so I can't read the front panel too well. It's not good for me. Turn the light on here, and let me see what I got. It's an HLA 305. It has auto mode. You can do specific band if you want to. I need it auto because it picks out the best combination, the tuning and all, and it works really, really well. You have to be careful you don't overdrive it. It does have a preamp stage in there, and they have one that doesn't, so you can change it a little bit more, but it's kind of sensitive on the input, so I don't try to push it too much. I mean, I can go up a little bit here on the drive. The only thing it'll do is it'll go up a little bit. That hardly shows up in your S meter. So, but it's not bad. Yeah, but this is up in the $500 range, maybe. It's not the $100 ones. Not crazy about those. It's built well. It uses standard solid-state transistors for the RF output. 300 series, 330, 340, 350, somewhere in that range. So it looks pretty good, and I really can't complain. Just got to be careful I don't overdrive it. Now, with the Sun SDR 2 Pro, everything runs on the screen here, so there's nothing on the panel at all. Everything's on the screen, and I can see everything that happens, which is really nice. If I'm transmitting, it tells me what it is and what my peaks are, and it'll also show SWR if it creeps up for some particular reason. Don't know why it would, but, it's been a pretty good deal. Other than that, what are you looking up that way? Pretty good down here. Go ahead and take it up.
Yeah, I think I will check it out. I have a 705 that I'm sort of building out for photo and otherwise. Having 100 watts every once in a while is not a bad idea. This is a DX10, and I'm running a tube amp with it, so about 700 watts. So a little different. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Ron. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm just cruising around, killing some time here. Get a little free time today. I'm retired, so I don't have to go to work. But that's kind of cool. First thing up, I go bowling. I bowl Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that keeps me exercised for the week. And I do it pretty well, so I said, well, why not? I'll continue to do it, and it occupies my time, and I get to, talk with a bunch of people. I'm bowling some of the right now, so it's more sociable. Once I go back to the fall league, it's more, knives out. They're out there to kick your butt, so I have to pay a little more attention. But other than that, it's a fun thing to do. It's good to hear you, and I do have an ECARS number. You already got it. You saw it there. I had my card up here on the counter, but I think I moved it, so I don't know. But it's a lifetime one, so we're good. And you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of the way. It's going to be in the 90s down here today. Not looking forward to that. And unfortunately, I said that was 2 or 3 days, and we got rain coming in on, I think, Wednesday and Thursday. So looks like another wonderful week here in Connecticut. KB1G, Alpha 1, Victor Golf.
Okay, Ron, pleasure to meet you, and thanks for checking on the net. Clear with Alpha 1 Victor Golf, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. General check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I think your call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Not sure if we've spoken before. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, located in Bucks County, PA, near Philly. And the ECARS number is 3660, lifetime for the roster. Over.
Okay, very good. Just typing some stuff in here. Okay, Ralph, thanks for checking in. Nice signal. Still quieting over the noise. Had a look at the S meter, but I'm actually listening to the NJ2US so I could improve my count a little bit. He hears at a lower noise level than I do. But anything else we can do for you today?
Yeah, could you give me your call sign, your name, and your QTH, please?
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Don't ask me to spell it. I can if you want to.
No, that's fine. Okay, Bill, I don't think we've spoken before. Are you a new NCS, over?
Yeah, I think it's been a few months now. But yeah.
Yeah, okay, real good. You're peeking about S8 to S9 here, and yeah, I just turned the rig on here and didn't really know who was running it right now, but thanks for doing that and picking me up, and you got about another 15 minutes to go there, so enjoy the rest of your shift, and have a great afternoon there. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Okay, Ron, nice to meet you, and you're 10 over, so nice signal. My receiver, and I don't know what you're giving for a signal to the NJ2US, but you're capturing everything, so it's really good. 7-3, clear with K3AC. Looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. I hear somebody in the dirt. Try it again. I can't pull them out. Do we have a relay?
K3JTA, I can give it a try.
Go for it.
Station trying to check in to ECARS. K3JTA as a relay.
Yeah, this is Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Alpha Mike.
Got him direct.
21261.
You say you got him direct?
Well, I got Kilo Alpha 2, Indy Alpha Mike. Did I get that right? I lost him again. If you can work him, go for it.
Yep, okay. Station, we have your call sign. Can you give us your name and your location? Over. All right, his name is Tony, and he's in northern New Jersey. Welcome aboard here. Do you have anything for the net? Okay, I don't think he has anything else. Tony, thanks for checking in, and from northern New Jersey, and sorry about the conditions right now, but, they go up and down, and today seems to be a kind of rough day for making connections here. So, 73, Tony.
Yeah, what was this call sign?
Hey, Tony, can you repeat your call sign? Tony, can you repeat your call sign? Kilo Alpha 2, question mark Alpha Mike. Can you just give me the suffix with phonetics 3 times, okay? Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Mike, Roger? Okay, thanks, Tony. Yeah, you went down into the mud there, but, okay, very good. So, Bill, back to you. Is Tony, Northern New Jersey, Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Mike. This is K3JTA.
Okay, thanks for the relay, appreciate it. And I could hear him on and off, and I did actually get his suffix at the end there, so appreciate that. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Check-in 3 ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning.
And good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Just checking out some equipment here, making sure it's locked in on the frequency on my tuner, my auto tuner, and it sounds like it's working well. Number 1687 on the roster. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, over here in Greenwich, Connecticut. QSL?
Yeah, very good, Dan. And good signal. You're S9 on my receiver, and all I can tell you is you're full quieting on Jeff's receiver. So it sounds like you got it dialed in pretty good.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that very much, and hope you have a good day. It's 92 degrees down here and 47% humidity, and it's pretty hot, so it's good to be indoors. Okay, take care. Thanks for picking me up. You enjoy the rest of the net, and thanks for what you do. 73. Have a good day. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. Clear and listening.
Hi, thank you, Dan. And yeah, my dial is saying 90.1 right now, and it's producing a little lightning bolt, which means that the dew point and the temperature are conducive to instability. So we'll see how that plays out. 73. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Go ahead. Is it Vincent or Vinny? Did I get that right?
QSL. Yeah, it's Vince. I go by Vince. ECARS number, by the way, is 21225. Northern New Jersey. Running 100 watts today on my backup station in a dipole, just blowing the dust out of it, checking it out. Every once in a while, I like to make sure the equipment works. You're coming in over S9, so you're doing well. I believe this is the first time we may have QSO'd together. Checked in a bunch of other control operators for the ECARS network, but I don't know if we've actually. What is your QTH again? KD2VLQ. Over to you.
Very good, Ben. My QTH is Pawtucket, Rhode Island. One town over from the capital city of Providence.
Very good. Have driven through there many times. In fact, I was up at Cape Cod about 4 weeks ago for a wedding. Trekked up there from New Jersey. It's quite a trip, especially running Route 95. That never is predictable, and the traffic gets really crazy up there. But it's a beautiful place. Beautiful place. And I think my wife has some relatives up there near Pawtucket too. But it's I hope you guys are having a good summer. We're having a hot one over here. I guess it's about the same. 92 degrees going up today. Very humid. Thunder showers predicted for the late afternoon. Sounds like Florida weather. So over to you, Bill. KV1G KD2VLQ.
Okay, Vince. Thanks for checking in. And this is KB1G with the ECARS. I wondered if I could get a little early net control shift relief. I've got a customer that really needs me to call him back. Is the next net control on deck, or is anybody who could take it for like 5 minutes?
I'm here, Bill.
Hey, you mind grabbing it early? I've got to get back to somebody.
No, go ahead. Do what you have to do.
I appreciate it. Take care, KB1G.
Okay. I'll start at the 12 noon watch. 5 minutes early. Not a problem. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a direct test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, July 8, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 1, Echo, X-Ray, India. Okay, I have Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie and November 1, Echo, X-Ray, India. Any additional?
KB2 Alpha Delta 5.
There was an Alpha Charlie 1, please. Okay, Mike. You'll be coming up number 3. Good to hear you from Swans Island. Let's go with the Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today? Well, it's not quite it. Let's stretch the 2 minutes for afternoon. K3AC. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever you want to call it there, Ron. It's good so far. It's pretty hot here. It's on the outdoor gauge, it's reading 95. Officially, probably it's about 92. But anyway, the heat wave continues. Bright sunny day and humid, and that's about the story here. Hope you had a nice holiday weekend. You're peaking at 10 over here. Very nice signal. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Okay, likewise, Bob. 10 over here at this location. And yeah, had a great weekend. And we got a lot accomplished with the outdoor gardening chores around here. So, and it's summertime, and we're getting summertime weather. But it could be different. We could use more rain. And according to the forecast, I think starting tomorrow for the next 4 or 5 days, they're forecasting storms. So someplace along that period of time, we should get some additional rain. In the meantime, we will assist Mother Nature with the garden hose. Anything else I can help you with today, Bob?
Yeah, some interesting related information down here, and because of the dry weather and the lack of rain, apparently the trees are having a hard time. And very sad event here. A branch fell down. A big branch fell down off a tree and hit a 2-year-old infant and severed their arm. That was on the news yesterday. He is surviving, but they interviewed a arborist, and that's what he was saying. Because of the dry weather, the trees aren't able to get enough water. They're getting dry, and they're dropping branches. So just let everybody know, be careful if they got big trees in their area, which I do. In fact, most of my antennas are up in the trees, so hopefully they're going to stay up. But interesting what's going on here with the vegetation and the dry weather. Okay, back there to you, Ron. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you continue on there. You got several trying to check in. W2DAR, Morris County, New Jersey, from K3AC, Bucks County, PA, 73.
Okay, Bob, not only dry weather, but high temperatures, too, all contributes to unusual things. And unusual accidents do happen. And, there's some things that you can't put any blame on. They just happen, part of living. Thanks, Bob, for joining us. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good, Ron. W2DAR from N1EXI. Greg, here in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Good signal, both you and the other station from Bucks County, running here 20 over 9. Very good short conditions. And as well, I was able to copy the Pawtucket station as well. Well, I guess I'll have to tell you, it's hot outside. I got up early, well, not really early, 8 o'clock. I slept in, but was outside and did all the watering on the garden. We don't have property here, renting a condo. And so the trees are dense enough, that's where it hides my dipole. It's a clandestine one, so. And running here an FT991, about 80 watts, that's all. Anyway, nice to check in and take advantage of the good weather here. I don't mind hot, I don't mind cold, so I'm okay. W2DAR N1EXI, back to you.
Okay, Greg, very good. And you're coming in 10 over 9. And you should be getting quite a breeze. I just turned the camera on down at the shore house. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3, right above Sea's Head Heights. And the wind's coming directly out of the, basically east-northeast. And the flags are really blowing out there, so you should at least have some nice breeze, and that will help alleviate some of the warmer feeling. And looking at the jet skis, they're down low, so right now we have low tide at the dock. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Greg?
No, you pretty much covered it in Ocean Cam. Yeah, I got a spot here. It's like we're not that much above. Well, yeah, I guess we are. Not that feet. 20-some feet above sea level here. But I got a spot. And it's like a freaking wind tunnel. My daughter has some plants out there, and she doesn't want the squirrels to bother her. But that pinwheel swims. It starts about 2 in the afternoon. That's usually the time the sea breeze kicks in. Over.
Yeah. Well, consider the breeze a welcome event, especially with the hot, warm weather. Well, thank you again for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. And enjoy the summer weather. That's the best thing I can say. It is indeed that time. Happy afternoon, Greg, and thank you for joining me on ECARS.
73. Get to work. This is Zen morning outside.
Happy afternoon. Now it's time for ECARS to swing all the way up to Swans Island, Maine. Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Good afternoon, Mike.
Good afternoon. Super sunny day here. Beautiful, cool weather on Swans Island with an ocean breeze. Wish you were here. Your family was just really enjoying it here. The only break up is go up and do a little brief trip what I had out to Sacred Island during the photo activation and cooperate with the second CY Europe. So other than that, I came back here on the island and really enjoyed myself.
That's what the island is for, Mike. To enjoy yourself. I'm not sure when or if we're going to be coming up to the island. I will not be operating the Lighthouse event this year. We have a lot of things on our plate down here, especially with, I don't know whether Laura has told you, but we're going to elevate our Jersey Shore house to get an additional story and get away from the wet high tide conditions. And we're involved with some of the final designs and the permitting process and the financial evaluation process. So it's taking a significant amount of time. And if we do come up, it would be probably after Labor Day when all the rusticators are gone off the island. But that's also the time that they're actually going to do the physical raising of the house. It has to start after Labor Day because they don't allow any of that type of work to be conducted during the summertime vacation times. Back to you, Mike.
That's quite a project. No, I didn't hear about it, but that sounds cool. You'll have a forever house down on the Jersey Shore. So I'll miss you here. If you get a chance to pop up either before or after September, it'd be good to see you. Otherwise, I'll just be enjoying myself here, and I'll turn it back to AC1JS. Back to you, Ron.
Starting to lose you, Mike. Propagation is changing. Hopefully, you can still hear me. If you get an opportunity, stop at the lighthouse. Ask them to fix the cameras up in the lantern room. Both of those cameras are out. They've been out for a couple of days. Somebody just has to pay some attention to it. I'm not sure whether you can still hear me. Let me turn it back to you, Mike.
For you. Enjoy your time and keep it touch, Ron. 7-3 back to Denny. One thing.
Mike, I'm not sure you've turned it back over to me, but I've completely lost your signal. Not an unusual thing at 40 meters this time of the day. Thanks for joining me on ECARS. Have a happy afternoon and enjoy that island life.
7-3, I'll take care of the cameras. Thank you.
Okay, got that message. It came through that time. Yeah, they've been out for a couple of days. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Okay, there were two trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy. Wait a little bit. Propagation is changing very rapidly today. Hopefully it improves and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, there were two, but one I had Q5 copy on. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. QRC on this way now. And I'm glad to see that. I just wanted to stop in here and be ahead lunch and tell everybody have a great day. And see if my Zigger 390 still working on a different antenna. So very good. Back to you. KCHJFP.
Okay, Rich, you're coming in 5-4, solid Q5 copy, doing good with the QRP. And are you enjoying the summer weather?
Yes, I am. What was your location? I'm in Ohio. Over.
Okay, yeah, I see you're at Leavittsburg, Ohio. Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Have a very pleasant, enjoyable afternoon. 7-3, Rich.
Okay, very good. I missed your location again. Can you give it to me? 73 KCHJFP.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, there's two with marginal copy. Try to separate yourself. Someone go first, and I'm going to turn up the audio again and see if I can get copy on you.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
I got a Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. I'm not sure there's another character in there, but let's give it a try. Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Instant service.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Give it a try again. I think I'm missing one of the letters of your call sign.
Roger. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
I'm losing your signal. The propagation is changing, and I can't hear you in there anymore.
Relay.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
Was it Whiskey 3 Romeo Juliet?
Roger, QSL. The name is Rich. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, and I just don't have any traffic. Just want to say hello and check in.
Well, thank you for just checking in and saying hello. Keep me company, Rich. Okay. And are you tolerating the hot summer days so far?
I'm doing the best I can. I've been inside for a couple of days in the air conditioning, so I haven't been outside to do anything. The weather's too bad.
Yeah, you have to be very careful, especially when one gets older. And I know, we have a lot of chores on the small farm here. We do as much as we can in the morning, and then stay in the air conditioning in the house during the day, and then out in the evening again. It's just brutal working out there in the sun, doing some of the chores around here. But we're making out, and we're also helping Mother Nature provide the water for the gardens, since we're kind of low on our rain amounts at this time. Back to you, Rich.
QSL, well, you're about the only signal on the band. I was calling CQ for a while, but got no answers, of course. And you're not really that loud here. You're Q5, maybe S4 or so. And the band conditions are extremely poor right now. So you're the only blip I can see on my spectrum display here. So I thought I'd say hello and
at least know if I'm getting out or not. I'm located about 70 miles north of Philadelphia in the countryside of Pennsylvania here, and my thermometer says it's 91 degrees already.
Okay, Rich, I checked WeatherBug before I picked up the net. It was 92 here, so we're tracking exactly the same. And the conditions today are highly variable and they change extremely fast. So, but that's amateur radio. If one expects the conditions to be the same on amateur radio, you're in the wrong hobby. Thanks, Rich, for joining me, and have as best I can enjoy the afternoon. 7-3.
7-3. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Hi, Ron.
Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just put my EME antenna array up for sale. And know anybody who wants to get on the moon?
Yeah, some astronauts. That's the best answer off the cuff I can give you right away. So, hey, you put that stuff on the chat room?
Yeah, I haven't put it on the Brewster one yet, but I probably will. This is WF1L. Have a great afternoon, guy.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for keeping me company. And it makes the time go a lot faster. Still got 45 minutes to go. Happy afternoon. Thanks again.
November Radio.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Radio.
I think it was KE1 November Radio. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Kilo 1 November Radio. K1 and Kilowatt 1 November Radio. Over.
Okay, let me punch that in. Kilo 1. No. I better put the right characters in here. Kilo 1 November Radio. And that comes up to be Eugene. How you doing today?
I am doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Very good. 10142, 10142 on the roster. Over.
10142 is being logged into the log sheet. Number 8 position, Eugene. How are you doing this afternoon?
We're doing well. I'm just doing some stuff inside today's pond like it is down there. And I'll be heading outside to do some watering and some mower yard work. Not too long. But I do like to get out in the hot weather just to keep myself acclimated. Over.
Okay. Well, if you're heading outside, make sure you got a hat on. Stay well hydrated. If you don't have a hat on, put sunscreen on. That sun is hot out there. And you don't need any damage to your skin, especially when you get older. It takes a lot of years for the other things to show up. Thank you for joining me, Eugene, this afternoon, and have a good day. 7-3.
Roger. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. By the way, how does this old Drake line sound? Over.
You're off frequency a little bit. You're coming in 5-7, but you're a little bit off frequency.
Yeah, that's no, I think that's just old. That's the old. Is that any better? Over.
You're starting to lose you. You're drifting a little bit more. It's kind of hard to understand.
Roger. 7-3. Take care. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah. You're drifting a little bit with the VFO. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, there were several. I think I heard a mobile in there. Is there a mobile in there, please?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
How you doing, Rudy?
I'm doing fine. How you doing this afternoon? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, back to you.
I'm doing fine right now because I'm in an air-conditioned house. But shortly after, I'm going to be going outside, got some work that has to be done. And if it's too hot, I'll be in the shade under the apple tree until later this afternoon. Right now it's 92 up here, Rudy.
Wow, we got you beat. It's 95 here. Be careful out there because It's hot out there. It's supposed to be 102 degrees in Baltimore today, Roger.
Keep it down there. Keep it down there, please. And if you're getting rain, which you probably are not going to, but if you do and you get too much, you can send it up here.
Okay, mighty fine. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. Kilo Bravo 3. Thanks for picking me out. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
Happy day, Rudy. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 04 Echo Uniform.
I think I copied it down correctly. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. You correct me if I'm wrong. How are you this afternoon?
Oh, good afternoon. Yes, you got it correct. I'm ECARS 40362 in Chincoteague Island, Virginia. Over.
Okay, and let's see. That puts you as Bill. Okay, Bill, very good. Ah, boy, that's quite a name for an island. How's the weather on the island?
It is steamy out there today. Pretty darn humid. I don't think the temperature's hitting 90 here, but I think it's like 95% humidity. It's just very oppressive out there. So I'm doing inside work today.
Well, I take it that you are getting a substantial breeze being on an island, and you're tempered also by all the ocean around you.
Yeah, generally yes, but nobody's turned the wind on yet today, so it's dead calm out there. And but it's a nice sunny day, and maybe by the end of the week it'll cool off a little bit. Over.
Are you near the beach?
Yeah, I'm about 2 miles from Astig National Seashore. It's probably about 3.5 miles over to the beach over there. But I'm right on the water here at my QTH.
I'm guessing about 69 degrees.
Oh no, it's 89 here right now, and high humidity.
No, water temperature.
Oh yeah, I think I did hear yesterday on the NOAA broadcast weather that they were measuring 74 degrees ocean temperature, and I think it's a lot warmer than that. It's like 84 on the Chesapeake Bay side.
Oh yeah, the bay will be warmer. Even in the low 70s, that's pretty good. I think off the Jersey coast it's around 69, but it'll be warming up, especially with all the warm weather that we have. Anything I could help you with this afternoon?
Oh, nothing at all. Just wanted to check in. I hadn't checked in a few days, so you can put me on the log and go work your other contacts. I appreciate you picking me up here, and I'll sit here and listen for a while. So I'll say 73 KC4EU. Thank you.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and have a very pleasant afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha. Good afternoon, John. How are you doing today?
Hello, Ron. Good afternoon to you. It's pretty warm up here in Scarborough, Maine, on the coast of Maine. As you may know, 85 degrees today. My ECARS number is 3814, 3814 for life. Anyway, we're having some spectacular weather recently, and we could actually use some rain right now. But overall, this summer is a lot better than last summer in terms of boating weather and outdoor weather in general. We had a month of rain last June. Anyway, you're not real strong up here today, but good Q5 and solid copy. So back to you, W2DAR from W3FSA.
Okay, John. Solid Q5 copy coming in 54 to 55. And the next time we come up there, I've got to stop at the Probass Cabela's in Scarborough. about a decade, at least a decade ago, I bought one of their outside recliner chairs, folding recliner chairs, the outdoor ones. And it's starting to deteriorate. I'm putting as many Band-Aids on it as I can, still using it, but it's going to have to be replaced, and that's where I picked this one up that I have presently. So next time we pass by, I'll be stopping in and pick up another one of those instead of having them ship it and whatnot. And I won't be getting any ribs at that location.
Yeah, okay. QSL, Ron. Well, I don't live far from there, as you know, and my email is good on QRZ.com. Feel free to send me an email. Let me know when you're coming, and be happy to meet you over there for an eyeball. And travel safely when you're up this way. 7-3, thanks for running the net. Conditions are not ideal today, as you know. So 7-3, we'll see you again. W2DAR, this is W3FSA.
Okay, John. I've marked the entry in the log sheet with an action item email, so it is recorded, and I know exactly where to find it. I keep concise paper log sheets on a couple of the nets that I'm on, especially ECARS, and boy, I think I've got 2 inches of paper so far stacked up with all the log sheets for ECARS. Happy afternoon, John. Thanks for joining me.
Okay, Ron, 7-3.
AA1, KNW Mobile.
So Mobile, come on in again slowly. I can't write that fast.
Okay, I'll have a little mercy on you, and I'll slow it down a little. Yeah, the call sign here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1 KNW, or KA1 Kisses Like Women. That might be a little easier to remember. Hey, my name is Greg Golf, Eddie Michael Golf, and I'm currently located here in Colchester, Connecticut. Well, I'm taking my lunch break from work. I heard the gentleman from Scarborough, Maine. I go up there quite a bit. A very dear friend of mine had a house on Kings Highway over there in Kinneballport, and I used to go to Ken's quite a bit. And that's where we used to go to have a quickie lunch is over at Ken's. There was another place we used to go to, and I think it was in Scarborough. It was, I don't know, Linden's or something like that. It was very good food, cheap price, but I guess now it's a Mexican restaurant, and it stinks. Anyways, that's what's happening here. Bright, sunny day. It's hot. It's 91 degrees here in Colchester. So, other than that, it's a beautiful sunny day, but unfortunately the air conditioner crapped out my car, so I'm suffering. Anyways, back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Okay, Greg. While you're mobiling, please drive carefully. I want to make sure I mention that to you. And solid Q5 copy. You're doing a good job. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. And hopefully the rest of the day is good for you. 7-3, Greg.
Yeah, 73 is always a pleasure checking in on the ECARS net.
Thanks again for joining me. Happy day.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
are you doing this afternoon, Greg?
Doing okay, Ron. 97 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey, and I'm staying inside.
Craig, you said 97?
Affirmative, 97 degrees.
Oh, my. Stay where you are. Don't want that up here. 92 when I started the net. And let's see, at this time of the day, it's still going to be climbing probably a couple more degrees. It's welcome to summertime weather. That's all I can say.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm half tempted to go out on the back patio there and turn the misters on and see how I survive with the mist.
I have a garden hose here in the back of the house, and I'll get the golden retriever to join me. We both like a shower.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I heard you checking in, and I got nothing else to add, and hopefully you had a great 4th of July. Back to you, N2ASU.
Yes, we had a good time, and the whole family, everybody's doing good. Can't say anything better than that. Thanks for keeping company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can at 97. Oh, my goodness.
It just popped up to 98.2.
Okay. Well, if yours is popping up, it's popping up here, too. I'm guessing probably we're going to peak out around 94. Happy day.
All right, 73s.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo November 8, Yankee Juliet.
I think there was a Kilo 7, and there was another one checking in. The Kilo 7, let's give that a try again. Maybe it wasn't a Kilo 7. Let's see if we got a check-in.
Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar. Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar, over.
Okay. The second time you repeated it was clear. Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay, good afternoon. Doing all right. We've got, according to the weather bug, we've got 86 degrees here. I'm near Martinsburg, West Virginia, and I'm running 15 watts, 15 watts to a quarter wave vertical. Just trying out this radio. I just recently acquired an L-Craft KX3 transceiver. It's a neat radio, but I'm probably going to need to put an amplifier on the back if I'm going to use it for a lot of different things. But anyway, just heard you on there. Well, I thought I would check in, see how this radio was working, and say thanks for running the net. Back to you, K3XO.
Okay, Rip, I've got you logged in. You're not moving my S-meter, okay? But I have Q5 copy on you so far, even with the very rapidly varying propagation conditions today. But, essentially, I have almost not even an S1 noise level today, at least at this moment. But, as I said, you weren't moving the S-meter, but I did have Q5 copy on your Rip. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I won't hold it here. I've got a high noise level, but you're overcoming it most of the time. But the band's a little bit unstable, I'll say, so it's up and down. So thanks for running the net, 73, and we'll look for you again. And I didn't write down your call. I'm sorry, this is K3XO, going clear.
Okay, and at that time you came in 5-3, so solid Q5 copy. The call sign here is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, QSL?
Roger, Daughters of American Revolution. Very good. 73, K3XO.
Happy afternoon, Rip. Thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
You know, that sounds like a familiar call sign. How you doing this afternoon, Don?
Oh, doing pretty well.
I've been listening to you for the past 5 minutes or so, and you went from a 20 over signal down to just above the noise level. So it's one of those kind of days. I thought maybe we're back to normal here, but I don't know. You're coming in here fairly decently, for the most part Q5, and wondering how I'm doing there. I'm running the old boat anchor here today. Back to you, Ron, NAYJ.
Okay, since we're talking nautical terms, a boat anchor, at last go around you're picking at 5'9". It's high tide at the Jersey Shore Ocean, and if you're up at the crest of the wave coming in, you've got a strong signal. But once that breaker breaks and hits the shoreline, all of a sudden the propagation drops down. We'll keep it in nautical terms this afternoon, Don. And when I took control of the net at noontime today, it was 92 degrees here. I expect we're going to go up a couple more degrees, and we're still on the upward climb at 34 minutes after the hour of noontime. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Ron. I think we're going to maybe get close to 90s today later on. It's about 82 degrees. Feels hotter than that. The sun just seems hotter than it normally does. Probably the UV index is pretty high, I would guess. But we have 82 degrees. So I guess we're in the cool side of things. But anyway, thanks for the report and putting everything in nautical terms. Sometimes that works. But I think summer is definitely here. But anyway, Ron, I won't hold you. I just wanted to fire up the tubes here and run the Drake L4B for an amp, about 600 watts maybe. I haven't tuned it for so long. It may be way off. But anyway, I just decided to fire it up today and see what happens. So apparently it's still working. 73s for now, Ron, and you have a great day. This is NAYJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, and still solid 5'9" on that whole last transmission. And looking at the long-range forecast earlier this morning on WeatherBug, starting tomorrow, we've got 5 days of storms forecasted. I'm hoping sometime during that period of days that we get some more rain. We're quite dry here. So if Mother Nature doesn't cooperate, we will circumvent and provide the water out to the garden. Happy afternoon, Don. Thanks again for joining me.
Okay, great. There, Q5 copy again, although dropped off there towards the end. We had the effects of Hurricane Beryl supposedly going to affect us late Tuesday into Wednesday. In fact, they're forecasting 60% chance of rain or showers or storms or whatever on Wednesday. So I don't think you're going to be in that mix, but apparently there's some other disturbances that are going out your direction. But anyway, I think you'll be spared, Beryl. 33, and you have a great day. This is NAYJ.
Happy day, Don. Thanks again for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo.
Victor Nancy Hotel.
The Nancy Hotel station, please stand by. The Kilo 1 station again, please. The Kilo 1 station.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and the call is Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo, SCE.
Okay, Jim, I'm logging in right now. How are you this afternoon?
Not too bad. I'm not going out. It's about 81 degrees, and the other thermometer is 86. Who knows what's right? But, just staying in the house where it's nice and cool. The air conditioner's on freezer. And that's about it, okay?
Okay, Jim, very good. And yeah, you're a wee bit cooler all the way up in Vermont than the upper part of New Jersey today. Question on that biplane. What is the make of that biplane?
And what is the what of it?
What is the manufacturer, the make of that biplane on your QRZ site?
Oh, it's called a Fisher Classic. And a friend of mine and I built that about 15 years ago. And it just sits in my little shed at home. And I should fly it again, but it's got a 65 horsepower Rotax engine in it.
Okay, very good. What is that prop made out of? What kind of wood do they use in the wooden prop?
I forget what's in the picture. The one I think was oak, but I forget which one in it. One of them is the prop didn't really work that well, and it didn't really create a lot of thrust, so we changed it to a ground adjustable fiber. What do they call it? I can't think of the name. It's made of fiberglass and carbon fiber type of thing, and which is ground adjustable. It makes a big difference.
Okay. Well, looking at that wooden prop, that's got to be 5.5 feet, almost 6 feet, tip to tip. That is one big prop.
It is, but the pitch is more of a climbing prop. That doesn't really. It's not good for cruise.
Okay, very good. And when's the last time you were up in the air with it?
Oh, probably about a good 10 years ago. It's just been sitting around there, and a squirrel ate a hole in the side of it, and which is no big thing. It's all sintonite fabric, heat shrink wool fabric, and it's easy to fix. But as I get older, I get lazier.
It sounds like two things are going into retirement for flying: the aircraft and yourself.
Yeah, that's true. It's for sale, and at a good price if anybody wants to buy a Fisher Classic biplane.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with up in Northfield, Vermont today?
No, that's about it. Just going to look around the bands and to see it on the scope. There's not much to look at, actually. So that's about it. So now we check into ECARS maybe now and then, and if we go on a long trip, I used to have a mobile in the car, and you guys have been very helpful a number of times, especially driving down south, and we used to go to have these eyeballs with some of the people on some of the nets, and it used to be a lot of fun, and you guys helped out quite a bit, so thanks for being there. So W2DAR K1SCE.
Okay, Jim, very good. Well, thank you for joining me, but that's the nice benefit of ECARS. During our operating hours, someone will always be there to answer your call. And that's why I appreciate being one of the net controllers for ECARS. Enjoy the cooler weather than we have right here. Happy afternoon.
Okay, thanks a lot. And by the way, you're plus 10 up here in Vermont. Take care. K1SCE clear. Good night. Good afternoon.
Okay, and you're solid 5'8". Excellent audio. Happy day. The November Hotel Station.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. And it's a good day in the neighborhood. We're in the low 90s today. 60% humidity. And of course, as the week goes on, we're going to look for tropical depression, low pressure, whatever, barrel to come through here and dump a bunch of rain. And maybe you'll get some up there. Let's see here. I don't know how long it is between now and then, but I've got to start making some plans to figure out where we're stopping and where we're going, which day and all that, to get out there in the third week of September. W2DAR W8. I don't don't know if this would be of interest to Roy or not, but I worked with another gentleman down in Georgia who has helped me get my Yaesu FTDX10 up as a remote on remotehands.com. It's absolutely free. I'm the one that vets all the people that have access to the remote. So, I don't know about any visually impaired or blind capabilities for this particular remote setup, but I'll look into it, and if I find anything, maybe I can shoot that over to Roy for the whole buzzers. I got to get my 75-meter antenna tuned a little better, and I will send him something. W2DAR, WB8VLH.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Incidentally, the tomato plants out in the main garden are doing really good. There's 35 of them out there. So we should have a good tomato year. At least I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Happy afternoon. Thanks for keeping me company today. 7-3, Mike.
73, Ron, WB8VLH.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Good afternoon, Arthur. Art, how are you today?
Doing just marvelous. Spent a lot of time on my upgrading the firmware this morning. That was quite the experience, but it all went well. Spent a lot of time on the command line in Linux in the terminal. But was happy to report everything went smoothly. Whenever you're updating firmware on a transceiver, it's always a little bit of you don't feel so wonderful as you're doing it.
Well, you always have a wee bit of doubt that something might go astray. I think that's the uncomfortable feeling, Art.
Exactly. Precisely exactly. But it all went well. And a good buddy of mine put up a YouTube video on how to do this. And I followed his instructions step by step, and it worked perfectly. So I can't be at all unhappy with the outcome and the results. Hey, by the way, I'm on a different antenna right now. I'm normally on my horizontal loop, but right now I'm an off-center fed dipole. You're coming in here into Connecticut about 10 over 9. How am I doing? I'm doing about 400 watts at the moment.
Okay, your 400 watts is coming at exactly 5.8, continuing. You're right there, and the audio is excellent. If you want to change an antenna and make a comparison, I would be glad to stand by and help out.
No, that's okay. I'm good to go as it is. And tomorrow something is coming in which I ordered. It's called the Flex Antenna Genius, which is a very smart or stupid, depending on how you want to deploy it, electronic antenna switch. And so I'll be installing that tomorrow. So things are always a changing here at Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Is that an indoor or an outdoor switch, or either?
It can be either. The only prerequisite is you have to have Ethernet coming to it and 12 volts. About under 1 amp and 12 volts and an Ethernet connection.
What is the isolation between each selection?
I believe it's 70 dB.
Okay, and do they give a loss figure?
I think it's 0.01 dB. It's like negligible.
That's exceptional. Wow. What is the name of the brand of the company?
Okay, it's marketed here in the United States by Flex. Fox Lima Echo X-ray, Flex transceivers, the SDR transceivers. It's marketed by Flex. It's called the Antenna Genius. And it's actually made in Italy by, let me see the name of the firm, hold on. 4 Oscar 3 Alpha is the name of the company. 4 Oscar 3 Alpha. They make it, and they also make the Power Genius and the Tuner Genius, which are also marketed by Flex.
Okay, well, those are very respectable numbers that you quoted. So I think you're going to be very satisfied with that purchase. Anything else I could help you with today, Art?
No, and I just want to say thank you very much for your service here on ECARS. One of these days, as time allows, I think I'll throw my hat in the ring to be a backup net control guy and get my toe wet in that regard.
That would be nice of you to do. Always at critical times, it's always nice to have someone that's available to stand by. And it's a terrible disappointment if we don't have a net controller doing the net for 1 hour. There's a lot of folks that rely on ECARS for different circumstances. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, Art, and keep me company. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, 73 to you, and you have a wonderful day. The Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
Happy afternoon to you. Thank you again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Hi, stranger. I haven't talked to you for quite a while. Over to you, Roy.
Yeah, it's been a while, Ron. When I was net control for the old Buzzards last Wednesday, you weren't there. There was hardly anybody there. We only had 3 checked in. Me and Tom, of course, and Joel. So, but anyway, 3 is a crowd. 3 is okay. I'm on the W2/Jefferson remote. I heard VNH in there, Mike. A remote at his location there in Ohio would not do me any good for the old Buzzards net, because we can't make it from Ohio to the old Buzzards net in the morning at that hour. That's the way that goes, but I appreciate the thought anyway. 88 degrees here in Pottsville, PA. 51% humidity. It's a sunny day. And the temperature, if you want to really cool off, Ron, the temperature at the South Pole is minus 50. 50 below zero at the South Pole, so that'll get you nice and cool. Back to you.
Okay, now, if we mix the minus 50 with the present temperature up here, I wonder what the outcome would be. I'm not even going to guess. I couldn't make last Wednesday, Roy. Diane had cataract surgery, and I had to bring her to the eye doctor early Wednesday morning for a checkup after the surgery. So that's why I was not present. Normally, I am always on the air on Wednesday. So, and when I started the net at noontime today, it was 92. We're on the way up yet. I'm guessing we're going to peak at about 94, 95. And the outside shore work will be conducted later this afternoon. There's just no sense of going out there and torturing yourself, and along with not getting too much done with the high temperature. But I find that there's always shade under the apple tree, and we have 2 apple trees. Back to you, Roy.
Okay, Ron. Well, that's a good excuse not to be there. And I hope the cataract surgery helped Diane's vision somewhat. I have cataracts too, Ron, but they're not going to do anything about them because they wouldn't affect me. They said the only way they would do something about them is if they started bothering me, which they aren't bothering me. So I wouldn't have even known they were there if someone, an eye doctor, hadn't told me. And I can't remember why, for the life of me, I was at an eye doctor. It was for some application for something or other, I guess. And this particular eye doctor told me that I had cataract. So, at any rate, I hope Diane's vision has improved. Hope her comfort has improved and all that stuff. And you might as well stay inside. I'm going to stay inside today. I just went out to pick up a package that was delivered to me by Amazon this morning. I'll tell you, I ordered it yesterday and it was here about 11:30 this morning. I love Amazon. I love them. I love them. I love them. People criticize them all the time, how big they've gotten and all that stuff. But man, you cannot beat the service they provide. Back to you, Ron.
You're absolutely correct, Roy. And we purchase a lot of things from Amazon, especially Diane does. I think we purchase so much we may be a stockholder. Hi. And I'm gonna forego the outside activities to later on today. I'll just go out there and do a couple checks on the garden and whatnot. And as I said, there's always shade under the apple tree. Well, thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Pretty good list of check-ins considering the pandas and all that good. You're number 19 on the log sheet. So I'm quite satisfied with the responses today. Well, thank you again. Enjoy the rest of the day. And yes, Diane had significant improvement on her right eye. And she goes the 19th of this month to have the left eye done. So she is quite happy with the outcome, and that makes me happy too. Happy afternoon, Roy.
Do you ever found out, Ron, why they do one eye at a time? What's the reason for that?
There's always consequences to a surgery. Either the method or the procedure itself, or something that reacts adversely with the patient. So there is risk assigned to it. The risk is high enough that if something does go wrong, it's just the one eye, and they would not touch the second eye. So it is a risk probability.
Okay, I get it. All right, well, good luck to her in her other surgery coming up. I'm sure it'll be just as good. And then she'll be able to see right into your soul. It'll be vision like she's never had before. Have a great day, Ron. Take care. And I'll probably talk to you Wednesday morning when I have net control for the old buzzer. 73 and happy day, W3 TKR.
Okay, Roy, and I can't do any magic tricks like Woody would do in front of her anymore. That right eye is too sensitive now. She can see better than I can move my hand. Happy day, Roy. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. 7-3.
WA2DVO.
How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing great. Beautiful day. A little too hot, though, like 93, muggy. But it's summer, and the tourists love it. Ready whenever you are. And you're sounding good today. Over.
You're also sounding very good. Yeah, it's summertime, Bill. And I don't mind the heat. Diane and I both accept it. You have to recall that Diane and I grew up every summertime down at the Jersey Shore during the school summer vacation. She was on one side of the Barnegat Bay, and I was directly on the opposite side. Little did I know that my future wife was just a couple miles across the Barnegat Bay. But we growing up all summer long down at the Jersey Shore, you can tolerate the heat and of course the humidity that you would have at the seashore. So it's not bad. But we have central air conditioning on, and it's she has it set at 77, and that's quite comfortable. But outside chores we let go to later in the evening. It's senseless to go out there in the hot sun right now if you have to do any physical work. And I think it's a good time for me to turn it over to you. So let me just make a quick announcement here. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift in Net Control and turning it over to you, Bill. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Have a good afternoon, Bill.
73 Sierra, Ron, stay cool. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control this afternoon for 1300 to 1329 and a half. Please, looking for check-ins. Please use full phonetics and full call signs. Anybody there? Over.
November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Anybody else? Hotel Alpha Romeo, it's a new one for me. How you doing, Michael? Over.
Good evening. Yes, this is Mike. I'm November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. I'm Heathville, Virginia. I did live in Lottsburg. I'm on Heathville right now. About 150 yards right off the Chesapeake Bay here in Virginia. About 93 degrees, a slight breeze blowing.
Oh, you're sounding good today. Q5, loud, nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS and hope you have a real good week. Anything else? Over.
No, I just been working on my 05 vertical, a quarter wave resonant antenna. I've got my radio field down and hope it's doing okay. I've got in-fed wire up too, but I've been going back and forth checking the two of them, and they both seem pretty equal, but I like the vertical for DXing, and I'm not sure Cape May is DXing, but it is what it is. And my member number is 10461.
Okay, real fine. Sounding good today. You have a good week. Over.
We do appreciate it. Everyone that can hear me, have a great week. N1 HAR, we're gone.
73 CU. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hello, David.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Hope everything is well. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number 20452.
Yeah, real fine. You're running Q4 to 5, sounding pretty good today. What's going on? Over.
Not much, just hanging out, playing radio.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and drink plenty of water. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. You're coming in loud and clear here, 5.9 with great audio.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the report. ECARS, check-in, Spectrum Mobile, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Italy, Germany.
Italy, Germany, we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Gordon. Sounding pretty good, over.
Okay, good afternoon. This is November 1, India Golf. Normally go by Anthony as middle name, but I'll go by your first name. Hope all's doing well. It's 93 degrees here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Supposed to get up to the upper 90s, and it is miserable hot already. Hope you had a great weekend. This is L1IG.
Hey, real fine, Gordon. Yeah, it's hot here too. Could be a lot worse, so we'll just take it as it comes. Thank you for checking in today. You have a good afternoon. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. Just going to sit here and play radio for a little bit, wait for the girlfriend to come home. Again, have a fantastic day. Try to stay cool. And on IG, 73, my friend.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-in 6 mobile, over.
What's your call sign again? This is Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Chris here in North Carolina, but I didn't catch yours, Bill.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Give me your call sign again, sir.
Okay, mine is Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Like Happy Campers Unlimited.
Hey, there you go. Sounded good, Chris. You're Q4 to 5. Band so far seems in pretty decent shape. What's going on today, over?
Well, I was unloaded a big bag of birdseed into a plastic container I have that I can pour it into a 2-gallon container and take it out, fill my bird feeders up, and lo and behold, I got it filled. Got my thing used to hold the wires up, so I don't have to have 2 people. And it was raining like beats the band, and I said, "Oh man, have at it! Let it rain, let it rain."
Hey, there you go. Yeah, we need some rain. It's been, oh golly, I guess it's been a week here that we've had any measurable rain. The grass is all brown, but at least we don't have to cut it till it rains again and then turn green and start growing. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything further? Over.
Yeah, well, what kind of equipment are you running there? And you sound good. I was just curious.
Apache AL82 amp. I'm sorry, Ameritron AL82 amp, about 1,400 watts, an Apache 2000 SDR, and 40-meter dipole, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you sound good. It's all hooked up like it ought to be, apparently. All righty. Well, you have a good day, sir. Just kind of curious. This is Chris, KE4HCU, down here in the east coast of North Carolina.
Yes, sir. 311 miles. So far, you're the furthest today. You're sounding real good. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over. Sounded like a real weak one in there. I can't hear him. Anybody else hear him? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November 3, Oscar, Sierra Oscar.
November 3, Oscar, Sierra, Oscar. Anybody else? Okay, N3OSL, I believe it is. Is that Don? Over?
That's correct, over.
Okay, we'll find Don Q5. Nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, I'm just setting up my new radio, and I'm just checking around and see how it works and see how my antennas work as well, over.
Oh, sounds good. What's the new toy?
New toy is an FT710, over.
Okay, sounds real good. Nice audio. You've got it tuned up just right.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm worried about, is getting things tuned up. Some of the stuff I try to tune doesn't work, so I'm checking out my antennas, over.
Okay, well, sounds good to me, over.
Very good.
'73s to you, and don't be a stranger to ECARS, Don. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
N3 WBS.
Give me the full call in phonetics.
November 3, Whiskey Bravo Sierra.
WBS. And did I put it in the right place? No. November 3. Give it to me again, over.
Norway 3, Whiskey Bravo Sierra. Chuck here on the Eastern Shore, Maryland.
Oh, real fine, Chuck. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's going on, over?
Hot as the dickens. Let's go out for a little while and come back in the air conditioning.
There you go. That's the idea. Yeah, it's about 92 or 93 here in Cape May, and air conditioning is our friend. You have a good week. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else for us, over?
No, just sounding good here. You're about 10 over S9, so everything's working real well for you. 7-3s and keep cool. N3 WBS.
You're real fine. 73s to you, and you're sounding good too. Q5, nice audio also. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, we got Bravo Juliet. Sounded like a W4 or K4. Holler into the mic and call 2 or 3. Please, over.
Kilo Mike 4, Echo 4, WSE, Kilo Mike 4, Echo.
Anybody copy that W4? I can't hear him, over. W4 band conditions are really rough towards you. He cannot copy you. You might try again in 5 minutes. The band may or may not change. It'll probably get worse. Over to Joe up in New Hampshire. How are you, Joe?
Good, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Very warm here in New Hampshire as it is down in Jersey. I did not hear the W4 either. And it's been a pretty good day here so far. Roger, Bill.
Okay, Joe, I think you turned it back to me. I got about 10% of that, you took a nosedive. It looks like the band's maybe getting ready to fold. Really heavy QSB. You have a good week, and hopefully Wednesday or Friday when you check in, band conditions will be better. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. You have a good day and a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet, golf is clear.
It's amazing. You came up to Q5 that trip. 73, Joe. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
MJ2US. Holy smokes, you're down in the mud. Could you hear that W4 trying to check in?
Yeah, I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm hearing everybody great. Joe was Q5, the 4 was strong. You had a guy calling earlier, he was strong. I was busy, I couldn't jump in. You sure your antenna's up?
Yeah, everybody's been good with the exception of one or two. The noisy ones, I checked with the dipole and the cell. Of course, I'm at a disadvantage because from, like northwest to northeast, I'm deaf with this S9 bracket when most of the time I'm receiving with the cell towards the east. It gets rid of that enough. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, if you want to, I'll listen. Every time I do this exercise, I never get a reply, right? I'll call for the 4, I'll call for the other guys, and I won't get anything. So I'll just, when you call for check-ins, just encourage anybody that tried to call earlier, just tell me you have a relay station and we'll try to listen. I just don't have it in me to drag these people through. Maybe they don't hear me, Bill. I can't rule that out either. And you did have Papa Lima Charlie also checking in.
Papa Lima Charlie. Okay, we'll try this. Let me get you logged in. You're in. Okay. This is WA2DVU. Let's see. I've got Papa Lima Charlie logged in. Come on in. Over.
All right. And thank you so much, Jeff. I have you about maybe as much as 10 over S9. But good copy on all the stations that just checked in. Well, it's a hot day. It's a hot day. my. I just know that what I need to do is just to stay inside and enjoy the air conditioning. I don't have any yard work to do outside. We hadn't had enough. Anyway, thanks so much for being there. Thank you, Jeff, for acknowledging, and you certainly have a great signal. Thanks, Net Control and 4PLC. Thanks a lot.
Hey, real fine, Phil. You're Q5. You're sounding good. Earlier, I had the antenna pointed in the other direction, and somebody else was calling also. You're sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else going on? Over.
Nope. That's about it. Thanks so much. And for PLC.
73. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in, fixed or mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec, America.
YQA, Yankee Quebec, America. Anybody else? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Hey, November 8 again. November 8 again, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
YJ, gotcha. Anybody else, over?
3 Hotel.
India Oscar Mobile.
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo, India Oscar, 3 Hotel. Let's go with this gaggle. YQA, good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon, sir. K3YQA. Yeah, a little light pickings here today, but heard you in here. Just want to say good afternoon. Good morning, I guess. This afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Jeff, to say hello to you, too. I know you're in the background, so I'll keep it short. You got a little bit of a lineup here, and not too much more time to go. Thanks, Bill. Have a good rest of the day. 30760. WA2DVU on K3YQA.
Real fine, Bill. You're Q5 and loud. Sounds real good. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Next up is YJ. Hey, Don, what's going on in Ohio?
It's sunny and warm. We have about 84 degrees here. I hear that's a lot hotter over your direction. I don't know where you are, if the temperature is all that hot, but I talked to Ron earlier, W2DAR, and he had in the 90s, like 92, I think. I wonder if you're that hot there right now. Back to you, NEYJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. It's about 91, 92, hot and muggy, but that's okay. Tourists love it, and as long as the air conditioner works, we're happy. I guess happy as a clam. Your signal's good, Q5. Nice audio. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the boat anchors today, the Drake boat anchors, and looks like everything is working normally. I have so many meters here I'm looking at, all analog, of course, and everything looks like it's working, so I guess according to your report, it is. You're probably S5 here, going up to maybe S7, and I switched between the G5RV and the vertical. In fact, I called you the first time on the vertical, and you didn't hear me. And then I switched to the G5RV, and you did hear me, but I don't know if that says much with the conditions we have. I'll keep it short because you have a short shift there. Also, I did hear Ron in there into NJ2US. He was maybe a little less of signal strength than you are, but everything is so variable, it's just hard to report any kind of signal quality or strength. So I'll keep it short as I can here, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is NEYJ.
73 is Don. Next up, 3 hotels. Your full call phonetically, over.
At Waffle House and had some breakfast, and we're on the road. Thanks for picking me up. Again, the name is Frank, and the call is Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar, like Gio, help you, over.
Yeah, give me the full call again, India, Oscar. You're about Q3 to 4 with the noise, over.
Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar. Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar.
Whiskey 2, Golf, India, Oscar. Okay, we got you, Frank. Turn the antenna around. There we go. And you're running about a Q3 to 4 with noise. Stay safe out there. Over.
Okay. Hey, sure thing. Thanks for picking me up. Hey, there's good news today. God loves us. And that's good news. Have a great. WTGR, no more. Click.
73 to you, Frank. Papa Bravo, you're full call, over. Papa Bravo, are you there, over? No problem, Papa Bravo. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Hold on. He's in there, NJ2US.
Okay, I couldn't hear him. Thanks, Jeff.
Whiskey Julia 4, Papa Bravo, go ahead. Whiskey Julia 4, Papa Bravo, go ahead. Hold on, wait for this QRM to go away. Whiskey Julia 4, Papa Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, this is John in Kentucky. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Our current temperature is 89 degrees, over.
Yes, sir. How well do you hear me?
You are about a 5.5.
A 5.5. Okay, I called you several times. I was just wondering if maybe my signal was fading. John, Cornetsville, Kentucky, do you have any traffic?
No traffic.
Thanks for stopping by. What rig and how much power are you running?
I'm running a PCX 1200 and a SP200 at 600 watts, over.
Okay, this is what you sound like here, so Bill can compare. Yeah, that's a decent 5x6 56 here in South Jersey, John. Thank you very much for checking in. Have a good day.
Thank you for picking me up. 73.
Alrighty, Bill. Could you see the computer? You couldn't hear him at all?
No, I could see his lips moving, but that was about it. The past couple of stations were all, Q5, 4 to 5, with good strength, but a lot of noise, over.
Yeah. Okay, what's your noise floor?
Pointed to the east, S3 right now. If I go around to the northwest, S6, S7.
Okay. Yeah, boy, I see your challenge there. Hopefully it's only temporary. Maybe it's seasonal. But, hey, if you need any help figuring it out, I'd be, on a weekend or something, come and put our heads together, see if we can come up with something.
Yeah, I'm waiting till the weather gets a little better and then track down this TV set that's making a racket. I've made a list of the times, and they're watching the TV, and they'll go off about 1:30, 1:40, and then they're on in the evening for a little while watching TV. We'll get it, and we can have fun with that. Let's see, 2 more minutes. Thanks, Jeff. WA2DVU, time for a couple more check-ins, phone call signs with phonetics, over.
Wait,
Golf Papa, what'd you say, Jeff?
That was Don checking in. W3 Delta Oscar November was checking in.
Okay, I got DON and I got Golf Papa. Did you have another comment, Jeff?
Oh, sir. You asked me if I said something and I said nothing, but I figured maybe you accidentally thought that I was Don, D-O-N. He's checking in. I said nothing.
Okay. His voice sounds similar to yours. Golf Papa, your full call.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. I keep getting stepped on.
Yes, you do. Whiskey 4, again, one more time.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, AGP, good afternoon, Alvin. You have 30 seconds, over.
All right, yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to do that. And I'm usually not around in the morning, so that makes it hard. All right, let's see, 83 down from 88 for a while with a shower of rain in central Virginia here. Farmville, Virginia is the post office. I'm actually in Buckingham County. So with that, we'll turn it back to you and let you get the next one. W4AGP, thank you.
73 is Alvin, Q5, nice signal. Hey, Don, how are you today?
Hey, Bill, we're doing good. 93 degrees up here, sun shining. Gonna stay on the cool side of the door. ECARS number's 30222. And thanks, Jeff. And hello to Jeff there. Anyway, hopefully you can hear us down there. Cape May, you're sounding good up here, 20 over S9. Back to you, Bill. W3, deal in.
Yeah, 73's done. Yeah, sounding good. Q5, excellent audio and loud. That's it for today for me. Jeff, thanks for your help, and hope you're staying cool enough over there. Over.
Yeah, I'll say a quick hello to Don, and thanks, Bill. And yeah, let's wait till it cools off a little bit before we go trouncing around outside, figuring out what's going. We're going outside. We're going out with a cold beverage and a barbecue. Take care, Bill. See you, Don. NJ2US out.
Sounds like a plan. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, all. To the A2DDU route.
4 eyes at test.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Whiskey Papa Golf.
Whiskey Papa Golf, you're 5 and 4.
Virginia. Serena here in Chesterfield, Virginia.
Roger that. Thanks for the 5 and 5 in Virginia. Have a great day. 7-3.
Have a good one, sir. 73, my friend.
Thanks so much again. Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, CQ Parks on the Air, Park US 1961.
Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Lima.
Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, Park US 1961, stand by.
Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Yankee Lima.
CQ Proto, Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, calling CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, Park US 1961, stand by and listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima.
Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, CQ Proto. Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, have a S5 running level here. So, 3 stars to be loud. Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, CQ Proto, Park US 1961.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima.
Got a 2 come.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, I got that much.
Victor Romeo Lima.
Whiskey Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Lima.
The Kilo Delta 2 station, please try one more time. I'm having a hard time. I think I'm going to change frequency down the band a little bit.
Victor Romeo Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo.
Romeo Lima.
Romeo Yankee.
Lima. Victor Romeo Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Yankee. Is that a roger? Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike comes down at QSY. There's way too much noise at this frequency. 8 Echo. Yes, thank you so much, Tom. Yeah, you're 5-9 here in the lake. I can't hear anybody else. Thanks for listening to the night. I got a new call coming at the end of March. Yeah, I got my extra at the beginning of March, so I upgraded after that. Yeah, thanks so much, and you have a great day, and 73.
Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Yankee Lima.
Kilo Charlie 9, Hotel Yankee Lima. You working through the nose at about 5 and 7.
Okay, got you 5-7 also. Van's been up and down. And I got your park number is US 1961.
1961, Indian Lake State Park in Ohio.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and have fun. Hope Van gets back for you.
Roger, you have a great day. Have a great. This is Alpha Echo, Echo Mike. Keep going. CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. Alpha Echo, Echo Mike, Park US 1961. CQ. Parks on the air. Alpha Echo, Echo Mike, Parks US 9261. CQ Poda, Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, Park US 1961, calling CQ Parks on the air, and stand by. Alpha Echo 8, Echo Mike, I'm going to QSY down the band a little bit and look for a place that's a little bit less static. Frequency's clear. K2QWQ Mobile. Hello, K2QWQ Mobile. Testing. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Anybody out there? K2QWQ.